Get the chat set up real fast. Move that over. Alright, that's good. Cool. Let's hop into Space Engineers. Let's see. Well, let the TikTok chat load. Give it just a minute. It's taking its sweet time. Well, we'll go ahead and start the game while that loads. Oh, cool, it timed out. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay, it's working now. Cool, there we go. Alright, so Space Engineers is firing up. So let's get the background music to stop. Cool, there we go. So for anyone that's joining in, passing by, doing whatever you do, we're streaming on both YouTube and TikTok, so you got options. So where we left off last time was that we were getting the little station built up, a little mining grid built up. I needed to expand because I had the solar grid that was farming the sunlight. It had the auto tracking in it. Let's see. Yeah, give it a second. Let everything load in. All the textures load in. All right, I think we're good. Cool. So yeah, so we got the main ship. We got the unfinished landing pad. We got the solar panels tracking the sun. Let's see. I was having an issue with meteors, so I need to at some point throw a little mini turret up on top of this. Let's get up on top so we can see. Yeah, I need to put like a little turret up here somewhere to kind of help defend from asteroids, because you can see right there, that little dip in the ground is an asteroid. Right there, right there, right there. We actually should go see if there were any deposits in that. Ooh, actually, before I start, I did get a mod that increases ore detector range from the standard 150 up to, I think it said 400. So, not that we'll need it while we're on the surface, but it'll definitely be good once we head back into space, because I would like to go to that moon right there and you know, maybe farm some minerals from the asteroids. So let me do that. Let me throw those mods on real fast. Or mod. I gotta do it from here. That's right. Load game, that, edit, mods. We want ore detector, safe zone, ship mod. Cool. Oh, that was another one I got. Was that we're able to put large grid blocks onto small grid, or yeah, large grid blocks onto small grids. So I can make a small grid rover. I don't have to worry about making some big, huge roaming vehicle just so I can, refine some ores. I can put a refinery on a small grid. I'm pretty sure they changed the numbers around so the large grid blocks on a small grid are less effective, but that's okay because the smaller form factor will be a little nicer to build. See, that's what I'm talking about. Got a meteor storm inbound already. Do I have the materials to throw on a interior turret? I don't even know where the asteroids are going to be coming from. We'll just go ahead and try and... I don't even have steel plate. I need to get some steel plate. I need to learn how to use the keybinds for this thing, so I can just withdraw the parts that I need. See, I think right here is a good spot for it. I think right here. We'll put it facing that way. Construction component, small steel tube. Okay. Probably some motor. Probably not. You know what? We'll just take a whole bunch of that. Hopefully, I'll have it. Nice. And then I don't want you to. I do want you to target meteors, rockets. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mostly just wanted you to target meteors. That should be good. I need to put some ammo in ya. So let's throw that in there. And then production, ammo. I forget what kind of ammo that thing uses. Um, Gatling ammo, I get, maybe. So that's all pistol. MR20, MR50, MR8. Don't really know what all that means. We'll do Gatling ammo. Can you produce that? You need mag powder. What, did I take all the mag powder out of this thing? What is that? Large ship. Low damage ammo. Is that modded or is that real? Alright, well, I can't tell. Yeah, what kind of ammo does this thing? It needs mag powder, I know. Can you produce mag powder from stone? Let's check. I think you can. Where's the music in the game? Okay, it'll be coming back at some point. We're just in a little empty phase right now. Throw that in there. Production. Let's see. Show connected. It does not produce mag powder? I would have thought it did. Okay. So then I guess I need to find some magnesium. I think I had magnesium on the ship, so that won't be too bad.
Fuel low.
Yeah, I hear you. Mag powder. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, you've got to be able to produce mag powder from the stuff. There's no way that I have so much of it. What is the... Let's see, control panel. Let's go down here down to the interior turret. Oracle inventory. Need the interior turret. MR50A. Can it actually use that though? Oh, I can't control it. Let's see.
Fuel critical.
Can you... Okay, yeah. So MR50A is what ammo that thing uses. I can do that. Alright, we're out. Production, ammo. Not that. Produce the... There's 10 of those. Let's see, do I not have everything connected? So the basic refinery should be connected to the assembler. Yeah, it is. I don't know why it's not pulling. Huh, okay. Anyway, we got our ammo. Let's go throw it up here in the turret. Huh. I don't know where the music's at. I also don't know why I can't control this. Oh, there's the music. Okay. So can you... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it shoots. It shoots. Sounds good to me. That's all I really cared about, is that it fires. So we'll let that go. That'll be fine. I need to I guess start building a rover. I know what we were doing last time was trying to flesh out this, but I need a way to bulk mine. Or maybe like a drill arm. A drill arm would be useful. I don't have a way to get up into my ship. Let's see. Okay, can I grab some steel plate, please? Thank you. Fantastic. Look at that. It's called engineering. That's how you're being. Ty, yo, what's up? Sorry, I have the TikTok chat is a little further left than I'm used to it normally, so it's just out of sight, so I gotta make sure that I'm actually checking it. My fault. Let's see, what are we doing in here? I need to refill my hydrogen and my energy. Alright, so energy's regen. Do I have ice on the vessel? I do not. Fantastic. Okay. So then I need to find a way to produce ice, meaning keep that with us, power kit. What all is involved in making that? Fireworks. Okay, cool. What all is involved in making the rocket launcher? Oh, I don't guess I can. Well, that's a shame. Okay, so I need to make a little rover, it seems like. Get a little rover going. Actually a piston. Okay, yeah, we'll do this first. What do I need? What am I missing? Steel plate. We'll do steel plate and interior plate. That should give us plenty to give up. Ooh, to build an outline of what I'm wanting to do. So we will throw the down here. Let's see. Do this and yeah, okay. I got an idea. We'll build the piston out that direction. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and build out a little area to build everything in. How's audio? Is it too loud, too quiet? It's a little loud. The drill's a little loud. See that? It's kind of at a slope. Alright. Cool. Okay, so now we've got that. So let's put a... Audio is fine on my end. Cool. Shane, how you doing, sir? Good to see you in. I didn't get a notification when you joined, so my fault. But how you doing? Hope everything's doing well. Let's do a... let's see. Do I want a hinge or do I want a rotor? Probably want a hinge first. Yeah, I probably want a hinge first. Construction component. Oh, I don't remember how many I needed. Okay, that's enough. Large steel tube. Motor and computer. Alright. That's finished. Testy, balls, how you doing? TN or NC? Tonight? Let's see. 5. Throw that in there. Okay, cool. That works. Galactic Craft. That sounds fun. What is Galactic Craft? Is that something that I should check out? You think I'd be interested in that? Both of those. Let's see. We'll do search. We'll do piston. Space Engineers, but in Minecraft. Well, Space Engineers is already Minecraft in space. And way cooler. Large tilt tube. Dude, Lord, I didn't finish that. Alright. More tube. Hot piston. Okay, so let me think about this. Piston's gonna go straight out, so it needs at least a drill facing directly outwards. And then I guess what I'd like to have is to be on a rotor. Let me think about this. I might be not cooking. Let me think about this. Rotor. Okay, rotor. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I need the rotor first, and then the hinge actuates it this direction. The rotor spins it around. Does it need another hinge? Does it need 2 hinges in a rotor to be like fully mobile? Rotor. No? Just 1 rotor and a hinge should be good enough. Alright, large tube needs more large tube. Always need large tube. Ooh, not 100 of them though. 10's good. Alright, so then should I build the... need to build the drill off to the side. Oh, I need a hinge on past the rotor so that way the hinge can rotate. That's right. So I didn't really need the hinge back there. 5-degree increments. Okay. Alright, then we'll throw a hinge. Large tube and construction components every time. So I'll make 100 of those and make 30 tubes. That should be good. Move that out of here since we're not using it. There we go. Alright. And then should the drill face directly out, or should it... I guess it should, so that way it can have the largest reach. Rototech drill. Oh wait, is it not called a drill? But yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. So let's see, and then I'm gonna need a lot of space. Let's see. I'm gonna drill out a lot of space for the drill. Face out and then move one direction by 5 degrees. Okay. You think it would be worth me putting another piston on this, so that way I could have it like extend in 2 directions? Or I guess one piston should be enough for right now, because it's not like I'm doing a whole lot. I mean, if I always need to, I can always just add more. So that'll be fine. Do that. Steel plate. Okay. I would say that you can push down one hole. Okay. I would think that would generate enough stone for what I need it to do right now. I'm not using a whole lot of material, I wouldn't think. I mean, my base is pretty small. Pretty small. The only thing I can see myself, like, wanting to do is basically produce a bunch of steel so I can finish out the landing pad.
Energy low.
Yeah, I hear you. I need to build a... give me... actually, small grid... what is it called? A chair or a seat? Yeah. Need one of those. That'll work. You can only process so much at one time. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, if I need to, if it ends up needing more stone than that, that's a lot of stone. I mean, hell, just this little bit right here has produced enough steel for pretty much everything I've needed it to so far. So there's not really too much of a worry there. Is that finished? Wow, that's crazy. Alright, and then we'll throw the passenger seat. Like that. And now I can recharge my energy. I really like that sitting down charges your energy. Yeah, and I don't think I... Did I end up replacing... Let's see, once my ship's energy is full. Did I end up putting a refinery on this thing, or am I still using a basic refinery? Yeah, I'm still using a basic, I think. I don't think I've got a... like a full refinery on it. Yeah, should I go ahead and remedy that? I mean, all I'm doing is smelting stone, but... Should I go ahead and work on that? Well, I don't guess it matters. Right now. I need to go ahead and get this going. Let's see. Interior light. Throw on some corner lights. Well, I guess interior light probably fine. We'll do the double. One there. Oh, I can't remember which direction I had it. Up and down, top and bottom. Okay. Top and bottom. That and that. And then we'll do these two corner lights. Make the radius as big as I can go with intensity of 1. Yeah. Should be good. Does it take more power the larger radius I go? Like, is it worth me not going that big? It's like 13 is good enough, it looks like. And then I would like them to have... They do not? Okay, cool. Good. I think I want them to have a bit of an orange hue. Well, actually, we're in the Martian soils, so I think I want it to have more of a blue hue to it. To kind of try and offset some of that. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. That's a good color for this area. Yeah, okay, I'm digging that. And then I also think we're going to... I would like to have like a little command deck. Can you place, please? Almost. Almost. Okay. I want like a little command deck or something right here. seeing the vision or not? Have me a little thing right here so I can see what's going on. No, wait, production. Steel. Let's see. And then a... Let's see. I need a large grid cockpit block. What kind of cockpit block options do I have? Flight seat, control seat. Guess I kind of like the control seat so I can see everything. Any computers and displays? Okay, that should be enough. Plenty. Really? One short? No way. Really? Okay. Catwalks consume less resources than the steel block. I will make note of that. Damn, I need one display. Does this have a display in it? Yeah, it does. It's all a fella needs. Okay, cool. So now... Yeah, no, steel production is very slow right now. So let's see. I definitely want to have that. And then the rotor, I want it to be on a... I guess I'll just have it since... let's see. We'll do... Let's see, isn't there a increase velocity? Yeah, so we'll do increase and reset. So I can only move it and then... No, because I'll need to go back as well. Okay, so we'll do increase and we'll do decrease. And then when I'm ready to stop it, we'll do reset. And then the hinge, do I know which hinge I need? That one. It'll just be the biggest number, shouldn't it? It'll just be the... let's see, we'll do a... Oh wait, that's the automatic one. So this is the sun hinge. This one should be the... Yeah, it's the left and right. Okay. So this is the drill. And this one will just be main arm. Okay, cool. I don't think it matters, but early game it does. Haven't played with that yet. Yeah, the highest. Haven't played with what yet? Drill will do increase velocity, decrease velocity, and reset. Move and set. Okay. Alright, so let's see how this goes. Oh, shaky. Okay. Should I lock the back hinge? Sorry, it's just taking a minute. Let's see. We will do hinge lock. A little better, I guess. Let's see, and we'll turn it to 3 RPM. Yep, and then we'll do 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Oh, already breaking shit. Alright, we're gonna turn the... Let's see. We'll do 6 and then 7. 6 and then 7. 6 and then 7. Okay, we'll do that. I already broke it. Alright, so we'll fix that. Fix that. Is everything still good? Okay, I just need to clear out some more room. Okay, that should be good enough. Hopefully. And then I guess we'll need as also so this piston can come down. Yeah. Oh man, this is becoming a mighty big thing. Okay, so let's see about this now. Catwalk. Don't they have a stairs? Yeah, that's all I want. Oh, I want the other one. Small tube? Okay. I would like to go ahead and finish that out. Just for the look. Okay. So instead of this, I want this to just be a toggle. I don't want to actually have to hold down the drill the whole time. So we got that going. We'll do the 5 and then 7. Oh, it's still getting very close up there at the top, isn't it? Okay. Well then maybe what I can do is bring this arm down a little bit. Maybe that's what I can do. Okay. So we'll go back. And we'll throw the main arm hinge. We'll do it as well. We'll do... Well, do we know if increase or decrease is what we need? So we'll do increase and then reset. Increase, take it the direction we want. Oh wait, it's locked. Okay. Oh man, this is turning into a thing, huh?
What's the thing?
Word. Oh fuck. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. 4. Okay. Okay. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Hinge, main arm. So let's see. Upper limit needs to be 0 degrees. Lower limit needs to be 90. 90 is fine. So then we'll come back to here, we'll do this, and we'll change that to decrease velocity. So then we can do a, like that, okay. And then go to 2. Oh man, this is something, huh? Okay. We'll do 5 and 7. It's already broke some shit again. It's the damn corner lights still. What are you getting hit on? The top? You still getting hit on the top? No, you're good. Okay. You're just complaining. That's fine. Should I throw another drill on it? I feel like I should put another drill on it. Maybe that's the issue, is that I don't have enough drill. Where's the ore sign? What are you mining for? Oh, I'm just mining for stone. I'm literally just collecting stone so I can mass produce steel. I don't know where any... I haven't scouted or anything. Like, game sense, 0. I'm just getting stone. I'm just messing around. Alright, let's try. Getting drilled more means you can take more ore. Oh, hilarious. I got a funny guy. Alright, say let's try and go down a little more. Okay, so that way we can go yeah, okay, cool. Oh, good shit. You're right. My O2 is almost out. Good on you. I didn't, haven't paid attention to that. Do I have a... I don't have a survival kit in this? That's crazy. Need to fix that as soon as possible. Yeah, good looking out on the O2. Yeah, more drills? More drills, that's what I'm hearing. Production. Drill. I need silicon. Am I not getting silicon from the, yeah, okay. We'll do a number 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Yeah, that's more stone. Cool. We'll just keep doing this. Yeah, that'll, because I'll keep pulling the drill back until it's at a 90-degree angle, and then so I don't guess it really matters that the drill what's it called, that this thing can't go backwards. We'll remove that, and then we'll do the reset velocity, and we'll put it here. Which one is this? The hinge drill. Hinge drill reset velocity. We'll put that there. And then the rotor, I don't really guess if it matters that I can decrease it as well, because I'm going to keep doing this like what you're saying, like a plunge. So we'll come back and we'll do the rotor. No, advanced rotor. And we'll just do reset velocity. So now we'll hit that, and then, yeah, we'll tap that. Cool. Did you put it on a piston to be able to extend it or the whole keep mining? Yeah. Okay, so look, here's the thought process, right? Fuck me. Alright, let's get back up here. Here's the thought process. So, let's just fly. So this is going to continue to spin and, you know, wave the drill around in a circle. This is going to allow it to come back and forward, so that way I can actually get like a big sphere or hemisphere of what it's actually able to hit, that drill's able to hit. And then once I've bored out in a straight line because of the piston extending, then I can use this hinge to rotate it down a little bit. So I should get this big sphere that bores this way, and then angle a little bit, and bores that way, and then angle a little bit, and bore that way. I should get a huge, like, area of stone being gone through the use of one drill and this rotor just, you know, boring the whole time it goes. That's the thought process. I'm sure at some point I'll get ahead of myself and this thing will smack itself against the ground. But for right now... No, you're good. It's good. Shane has been questioning why even do this. Why not just make like a straight plunge drill with just, you know, a piston and like a bunch of drills? But I like the over-engineered complexity of this. This makes me very happy to see. So then we will do another 5 and 6. 5 and 6. We'll do that. So when I do 5 and 6, all that does is angle this a little steeper, so this thing can keep on mining. So you'll see as it comes back down right here, it'll just keep shaving. That's the idea. And so I'm going to max this out to 90 degrees, so it'll eventually be mining on this plane because it's tilted already a little bit. And then once it's mined out this whole area, I I will straighten it back out. We'll plunge this just a little bit, and then we'll go through the process again of, you know, bending it again.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, meteor storm. Okay, cool. So I built a turret to hopefully deal with this. Let's get up here so hopefully we can see it. So this little guy, I got him. Hopefully he's going to be able to shoot this. Do it. Shoot it. Do your... Okay. The damn... Just one? Okay, cool. Meteor storm evaded. Let's go look at the drill. I'm very happy about the drill. The drill is making me very happy to see. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Let's angle it a little more. You know, if I wanted to over-engineer this even more, I could set all this up on timer blocks. I could figure out, like, the time it takes for this to make one revolution. Allow it to take 2 revolutions, and then trigger this to adjust by, like, 2 degrees. And figure out how many revolutions this is going to take before this gets maxed out at 90, before it triggers another timer block to reset this hinge back to 0 before it plunges this, like, I don't know, 1 meter. Time all of that to, you know, however many fucking years this takes to complete before this angles another, like, 4 degrees. If I wanted to, I could really over-engineer my stone gathering. Or I could learn how to code and write a script that whenever this thing is not harvesting stone, it changes parameters until it begins to harvest again. But I ain't doing all that. That's too far. The timer blocks, I might dabble with the timer blocks. I do really enjoy timer blocks. You think I do? You think I should? Have it to just trigger itself over and over on the... I could set the speed... Okay, so I could have the timer block trigger increase velocity, and then trigger another timer block that almost immediately triggers to reset velocity. While it's doing that, it could trigger another timer block that's set to like a 2n plus 1 time, so like every odd second, it reverses this. I think that would work. I think that would allow it to move and then reverse. And then once it maxes out again, it would reverse. I think. Are you going to want to rebuild the whole thing again so you can put the timer blocks into setup? I probably... Okay, so like pipe dream, maybe timer blocks are just a pipe dream, because look at how much stone this is already gathering. Let's see, how much... Yeah, look at how much stone it's already gathering. Is it not producing anything? What's blocking the connection? So I've got the drill to the hinge, to the advance, to the piston, to the hinge, to the car container. What's preventing it from... Let's see. Yeah, what in this is preventing it from sharing? Yeah, timer blocks on the next drill platform, definitely. That's something that I would like to do, because I like seeing it all automated and stuff. So what is the issue? Why can it not transfer? I used an advanced rotor, so it's got the pass through. The piston has a pass through. The hinge has a pass through. What's the problem here? Is it because it's a subgrid? Like, let's see, subgrid, 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 subgrids, because it's too many subgrids? What's the issue Someone want to educate me on this? Because I feel like I did everything correct. Can it not pass through pistons? I thought pistons have the like the connector point right here. Is there an advanced hinge that I'm supposed to use? Let's see. Hinge. No, I don't think it's using mods. Hinge is in the game. Yeah, okay, so that's got the block. That's got the connector port. Piston's got the thing. Rotor. I've used the advanced rotor, so it's got the connection point. I don't understand why it's not transferring the stone. That's kind of defeating the purpose. I don't want to have to manually move everything. Anyone want to enlighten a fella on that? Is this just some Space Engineers jank? Like, if I reload the game, is it going to start working? Give me a second. I'm gonna Google. Let's see. Why is my drill not transferring through subgrids? Let's see. Okay, so people are saying that sometimes stuff can get damaged to a point that it's not considered functional. So check the piston head. Piston head is still good. All of that. Oh, the hinge. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm so happy that I read it saved me. Steel. Okay, so I just need I need a lot of stacks. That's all it is. Oh, what would I do without Reddit? Alright, is it going now? Yeah, it's going now. Okay, cool. Oh, this is gas. Basic refinery, it's getting all full. It's going. So I guess now this is the time that I need to make a true refinery. And then throw on some speed modules. Well, I don't think I have the materials for speed modules, but I could. Refinery. Where did I get all the mag powder from earlier? Because that's not producing mag. So I don't know where I got all the mag from. Can you produce a refinery? What all do you need? Cobalt? I don't think I have cobalt either. I think it's back on the ship. 521? How much do you actually need? Plenty. Oh yeah, I got that. Okay, cool. I guess the cobalt's for the grid. Cool. We're gonna let that craft for a second. This is getting pretty close. Alright. Is that gonna hit anywhere? Kind of close up here, too. Ooh, getting turned around. Alright, yeah, that should be good. Let's adjust this a little bit. Do 5 and 7, 5 and 6, 5 and 6, okay. Yeah, cool. It's going. I don't know if we're going to break through the surface up there. I don't know how. I mean, we might. Because that's a different texture. That's definitely a different texture than this rock texture that I'm on right now. Honestly, I'm happy with this. The amount of stone it's producing, this is fantastic. This is exactly what I needed. I needed to produce lots of steel plate, and it's doing just that. So I'm happy with it. I think I wanted it to. Let's see. Give me just a moment. Move the TikTok chat out of the way because I need to make sure that the stream doesn't go down. I've had an issue with the stream going out, so that's what I'm trying to keep track of. Okay. So cool. We're gonna let that mine for a second while everything goes. And I got an inventory. Well, I got 500 steel plate. That's enough for something. We're gonna go start welding up on this landing pad, and then that'll be. I think that'll be the start of trying to produce ourselves a little flyer, a little flying ship. I would like to have something that can fly. I think by the end of this episode, end of this live stream, I would like to have something that can fly. A little scout vehicle. Not too worried about something that can fight necessarily. I mostly just want it to be able to exit the gravity well and get me to, wherever I want to go. Because I would like to start doing the little missions that are like transport, where you haul stuff. I would like to do that. I think that sounds fun. Give me plenty of time to just kind of talk, be interactive on chat, talk to people while I'm still getting things done. So get these columns all finished up. That finished? Okay. And I don't have all the interior plate for that. And then I think I'll probably throw a connector right here and a tube going down, and I'll probably end up trying to connect it off to that over there. So that way a ship can just land and eventually have all this stuff connected through underground conveyor ports. I think that'll be cool. I do need a way to get up to the top of this, once like things have landed, so I'll probably put a staircase or something right here. I won't worry about that right now, just because that's a little ways off. Yeah, let's go tell this thing to make, once we get the refinery parts and we have a refinery carrying some of the load from the basic refinery. Let's see. That's what I was going to say. Put an external staircase. Yeah, I think something like that. I like that ladders are in the game, but I don't think ladders, when I have access for space for a stairwell, I don't think ladders are really all that important. So let's see. Oh, another thing I need to make sure is power generation. Okay, so it's going between 12 and 3 hours. I think I've got plenty of power. Where am I going to throw a refinery? Let's see. Well, can we sink it into the ground? I can do that. That's not really the best. So let's see, it's not fitting right here because this is only 3 blocks. So what really are you holding up? How big is the refinery? Is it 4 blocks or 5 blocks? It's 4? Okay, so let's get rid of this. Okay, that should work. Let's see. And then you're not building that direction because you have these blocks in the way. But all that's supported from the terrain. So that'll be fine. Can you get out of here? Maybe you're not in the way. Yeah, you are. Okay, so I need... Put some stone plate up. Perfect. And then we'll do... I need construction component, large steel tube, pretty much everything out of this. Oop. Let's see, motor, metal grid, and computer. Oh, I was pulling from storage and not simpler. Fantastic. Okay, so now that's going. I need to go get O2. You know what? Can you build a... what's it called? Basic... No, it's not called basic. Survival kit, that's what it is. A little survival kit for me. Oh, you need silver, huh? Is that just for that? Okay, I think I've got silver back on the ship. Get back out here. Pretty sure I've got some silver. Yeah, okay, so can you just make me 3 medical components? That's all it needs, right? Pretty sure it's just 3. So go ahead and make me 3 of those, please. And then throw those in there. Or actually, I just need those, huh? That, and then make me a survival kit. Put it in the wall right here. That'll be good. Yeah, that works. Do I have oxygen? Why are you empty? Don't I have the damn, oxygen generators up here? Oxygen farms? Is it because they're in the ground? Will they not produce anything since they're underground? Let's see, okay. Well, before I go through all the trouble to remove these, let's do a conveyor junction, and we will pull them up out of the ground. We pull this one up out of the ground. And you. Okay. Conveyor junction, we'll do a curved tube, and then a T-junction, and then the oxygen farm. Really? Okay. Anyway, throw one of you on here. We'll just kind of put it like that. And like that. Small steel tube. Okay, we'll do that. Actually, we'll just take one of you. Put you right there. Are you producing now that you're... Yeah, okay, so that's all. Well, see, then now that one's producing. Okay, so let's take a gander. Let's take a look while we're... This one's still not producing. That one is, though. And this one is as well. Okay. So, alright, all that's connected on the conveyor. All that's going down. And all of that's going into the conveyor right there. Ooh, can I get out of here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, all of that's going in. Why is this off? What's the issue here? Oxygen tank. What's your deal? Alright, oxygen output, it's going up, so this should be going up. Why are you not? I'm not tracking. Not tracking. Alright, let's go back to the ship before I die, and then we'll try and figure it out. Alright, so we've got the oxygen farms, they're going. And we've got the oxygen tank, but the oxygen tank is black. Normally it'll just show... You know, normally it should show something. Let's see, are all of these... See, okay, so it's still not producing anything. Why? Is it because it doesn't have enough energy? Battery? No, it's putting out 12 megawatts, so the oxygen farm only needs kilowatts. Okay. So you're just not producing anything because you're in the ground? Are you producing anything? Yeah, you're producing something. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just move everything up out of the ground. That'll be,
Inventory full.
that'll be what we do. An interior plate? Okay. Because I have stuff immediately adjacent. Yeah, because, like, this one, it's hooked up the exact same way. And it's not producing anything, but this one was producing something, and it's in the ground just as much. That's true. Okay, so yeah, let me get all the shit out of my inventory. Conveyor. Yeah, let all that produce. A couple more motors. Okay, so let's try this. So this is now producing 2. That's all going. So now let's go look at the oxygen tank. So now that all of that's all piped up, and this is definitely producing something. Let's go look. Oxygen tank producing anything? See, oxygen tank's still not going in. I don't understand why it's not. Well, see, it went up to 72. It was at 71 earlier. Oh, that's why. Because it's 0.7 liters a minute. And this is 72 liters. Okay, so it's just like really slow is all it is. Okay, that's fine. So I just need more farms to offset it. I am still going to move them up like this, though, because this one's still not producing anything. Let's see. That one's producing. These are on. That could be doing more. Alright. And then we'll scrap that one. Alright, so cool. Now we've got, let's get rid of this too, since we want to move everything up out of the ground. Cool. It's producing. It's producing. Oxygen tank. 73. Okay, so yeah, that's all it is. It's just really slow. Okay, I'm learning. I didn't realize that these were so slow. You must need like an absolute unit of these things to be farming. So I'll go ahead and get the rest of them up because I don't have ice anywhere near me. And I haven't found any like ice deposits, which is kind of why I want to go back up to space is to farm ice. Okay, it's producing 1 a minute. This one is also producing 1 a minute, and that's nearing its full. So I bet 1 a minute is its max. So if I can produce, that'd be what, 5 a minute? Yeah, if I can do that, that'd be fine. That'd be decent enough. So I need an L, a T, and an L, a T. Oh, wait, 2 L's, a T. That's what I need. Conveyor. I need 1 T and 2 L's. That should be plenty. After all the one on the ground started producing. Okay, so I've already wrote that. Okay, just making sure. So we'll let all that produce. Might as well go for 6 a minute. That way you can have a symmetrical design and give yourself some wiggle room. True. See, I need to figure out. I wonder if somebody's done the calculation on it about how much the Space Engineer consumes per minute. I'll probably Google that here in a minute. So we'll do that and an L. So we'll do L there, L there. I'm gonna do L there and a E there. Build, 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 build. Cool. And then we'll do the oxygen farm. Cool, so I need, what, 3 of these? Yeah. Sir, Mr. Cup, how you doing, sir? Glad to see you in. You're a new name, haven't seen you before. Welcome in. Oxygen farm, I need 1, 2, 3. Cool, so we'll just let that produce for a little bit. Let's go look at the drill. Because I want to say everything has been refined. Yeah, so everything is keeping up. Everything's going just fine. So we'll do a 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. That should be enough. Yeah, it's almost touching the ground, so it'll remove plenty of stone that way. Ooh, we're almost to the point though where we're gonna start extending the drill. I mean, extending the piston. Pretty excited about that. Ooh, this thing is really gonna start shaking once we get a little further out. I wonder if I can change how stiff this hinge is. So that's the main arm hinge. How fast it'll stop? No. Torque? How fast it'll accelerate? No. No, I don't guess so. I think the rotors have an option like that. No, they just had the displacement. Okay. I thought the rotors had something sort of similar to that. Cheeseburger. Coughs and doesn't make a stiff joke. Oh, about the stiffness? The hinge and rotor stiffness? On my drill arm? We're about to be extending it. We're about to be extending it super long. We're gonna push it into the earth. To the Martian soil. You ever put your piston in some soil? You happy? Is that what you wanted? Is that the joke you wanted? That's crazy. Actually, it'll be... Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad to see the rot in chat. That's good. Let's see. Did I bend that enough? Yeah, there we go. That's good. See, since it does have all this play because it's a bunch of subgrids, I can kind of jam the drill into the stone like that, and as it mines, it'll kind of self-correct. Look at how big of a space this is, though. This is huge. It's a lot of stone. Yeah, if I could build this system on like a mobile platform, and I could just set it up with timer blocks and like kind of plant the structure on top of an ore deposit, and have it just auto mine something massive like this, that would be very, very cool. But you know what else is cool is that since I'm in single player, I can have as many drills as I want. I can have 500 drills if I want. So nothing's stopping me from just building a huge wall of drills. Nothing's stopping me. Alright, I think that's good. We're gonna bend it some more. I was going to ask, is there any way to put conveyors or other stabilizing blocks on it without destroying those blocks? No, I don't think so. I think once something has become a subgrid like this, so like you've got this grid is connecting to this subgrid, you can kind of see the two green lines bend right there because it's at this angle already. I think once it becomes that, there is no way to reinforce this connection. This joint is as strong and as weak as it will ever be. Which is why you don't really want to do like what I'm doing right here, which is combining more joints, because then it just gets shakier. Oh, why are you going backwards? No, wait, that's the correct way. I'm just tweaking. That's the correct way. I'm just used to seeing it from over here. My fault. Oh man, it's gonna pierce through the surface. That's okay. It'll be cool because it'll be a mark of our territory. And some more. Yep, I think once it's at a perfect 90, it should break through. It might. Let's go see what it looks like from outside, see if it's already getting some sort of deformation. Oh, yep, right there. Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So I'll have like a little... Oh. Yeah, that'll be cool. Especially once it finishes and breaks through, if it does. Alright, time to... I think go all the way to 90 degrees. I think that's what we do now. Oh, fuck. Too far. Oh, well. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, I guess. Let's see, I guess we need to put the corner light back on it. Any construction component. Share a nurture tensor to keep it from bouncing. Oh, does that work? Is that what that's... Let's see. Would I put that on the hinge? Like the main arm? This? Oh. Gas. Okay. Dan Ellis. Saving the day. Saving the day. That's so sick. I didn't know about that. Oh, do it to all of them? Oh, dude, I didn't know about that. That's so cool. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's so good. Yeah, Dan saving the day. Mr. Ellis saving the day. I did break the absolute fuck out of my corner light, so I gotta fix that. I didn't know I could make it stop shimmying like that. That's so sick. I love learning. Who else up learning they space engineers right now? Can you really not quick craft the corner light? That's a little crazy. What all do you need for it? Construction component and interior plate. Oh, just construction component? Okay. $100, $200, $255. Oop, disconnected. Let me access it again. 13, 1. I think that's all I did to him. Okay, cool. Sick. I didn't know that I could do this. Yep, 100%. That's why I started watching the channel. Now it's just fun to watch. Started watching because I break my corner lights, or because I got smart people like Dan hopping in here giving us tips and tricks. Oh, look at this. This is amazing. It is gonna absolutely destroy me for this to not work right here. That's gonna kill me. So maybe, should I put another drill attached right here, but going this direction? So hopefully the drill bit will be right here as it goes around, and that would get that in. That could be something cool. Drill. Let's see. So if I did it like that, you know what I'm saying? It'd be slightly offset. How are you not play? Oh, still playing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It'd look cool too. Well, 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 if it isn't Chrome Onion on my feed. Damn Skippy, damn straight. Hot chocolate. Everybody give a round of applause for hot chocolate. We have hot chocolate in the chat. Hot chocolate in the chat. Can't wait for SE2. We're gonna be playing the hell out of that. Hell yeah, we are. Think about it. Look, somebody just taught me, the guy in the chat named Dan Ellis just taught me that I can lock this from wiggling. The past, like, how long have I been streaming? An hour? The past hour, this shit's just been going like this. And then he hops in here and he's like, hey, yeah, you know, you can stop that by clicking this one button. And I'm like, no, I did not know that I could stop that by clicking that one button. And then here I am, stopping it with the click of one button. It's like, hell yeah. Yeah, I love learning. Clapping without using my hands right now? Are you using your front clappers or your rear clappers? Or like your hang low clappers? Wait, how did you stop from freaking out? Okay, so there is... Let's see. Oh, give me a second. I'm struggling. Alright, so right now you see like it's perfectly smooth and everything. Over here to hinge main arm. And then share inertia tensor. See how it's wiggling? It was way worse than this because the rest of this stuff was also wiggling too. But you see how it's kind of wiggling? Yeah, I didn't know that's what that did. Then you hit it. Stable as a rock. Stable as a rock. Front clappers is insane. I'm in a public space. Thank you for announcing. My fault. My fault. I'll limit it. I'll limit the...
Fuel low.
Yeah, I hear you. Hell yeah. Alright. Is it going? I think it's going. This is not a safe stream. Well, I can't. It's safe enough. Like, I mean, you could probably watch this at work. Maybe. Maybe. Oop, something's damaged again. The light, dude, this light has been taking... It's been taking the brunt of everything so far. Oop. Oh, I'm out of hydrogen. Trying to figure out a... Look at me engineering this. You ready? Look at that. I'm an engineer. Alright, let's do... Alright, so it is at it is at a full 90%. It cannot bend any more than that. So this is the point where we start to go outwards with the drills. I guess I could put another drill or two on it. You know, something like that, but on the other side. Oh, I'm out of hydrogen, that's right. Oh, see now, I don't think the oxygen farms produce... Yeah, the oxygen farms don't produce hydrogen, so I still need to find a way to produce hydrogen. Thankfully, there's a really loud music in here, so I only had my phone turned up equally loud to hear you. No, turn it up. Turn it up. Let them hear me. Let them hear me talk about these things that I'm talking about. Let's see. Alright, so, yeah, I never finished those. I got sidetracked. I'll finish those in a second. Let's see, did I get things to make drills? Oop, let's try not to die to the drill. Yes. Yeah, this is cooked. Alright. I don't have anything on me to produce this thing. Production. Drill. Make another one. Let me get that Asus ROG Strix G16 and we can get freaky. Ah. Alright. Okay. I already told you, put it in an Amazon cart. Put it in like a wish list. I didn't get any of my stuff that I just made. Is it still making things? It is. Have you joined the Discord server? Yeah, everyone, there's a Discord server as well. If you really like seeing this this whatever you're watching right now. Struggle. You're watching struggle. This is pure struggle. Motor and steel? Okay. I guess I can get that. Oop, not fell into the pit. Alright. Yes! My creation. Alright, cool. So now I've got 3 drills going. What's the life expectancy on this ship? Forever? Okay. So I guess now we extend the piston. I need to move all this stuff over. Can I just drag and drop? Really? I can't? That's crazy. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't think about it. This drill can't exist because when I start redoing this piston, or the hinge, it's going to, it's gonna drill this area. Do you know about the build planner? No, there was somebody that was trying to tell me about it the last time that I was playing. Let me go and get rid of this. I can't. This can't. Somebody was trying to tell me about it. Ooh, how much stone was in this? And 7K. Okay, we'll take that. Oh fuck! I didn't. Yeah, my fault. Just standing in the way of a drill. Somebody was trying to tell me about it, about the keybinds and stuff, but I never learned the keybinds, and that's my fault entirely. Alright, what's damaged? That. Okay, everything good now? Everything's good. Okay. And I never learned the keybinds. I need to look at the keybinds so I can remember them. Because I've done a really bad job about being, like, efficient. Because I know that there's a way that I can draw out the materials that I need so I can stop, like, overproducing. Like this. Like, just extra stuff. Let's see. It's only a right click. No, I'm still using the same keyboard that I've been using since 2015. The same, what is this? The Dell, the Dell base keyboard, the little chiclet keyboard. Yeah, I'm still using that. Alright, so let's see. Would it be efficient for me to put this thing at a 45-degree angle so I can get maximum range of that? I feel like that would be pretty cool. Alright, so I need to put the hinge to the drill on here to be on increase, decrease, reset, and then the piston, where's it at, to be on increase and reset. So now I should be able to do 7. Wait, why is that not working? Oh my goodness gracious. I can't read out your name, IPT, but yo, what's up? How you doing? Oh my goodness gracious. Bro, trust me, get a new keyboard. It'll make you feel like Bill Gates to not type on that piece you have. But it's the thing, like it's gas. It's 100% gas. We'll do, let's see. How do I just make this like extend out a little bit and then stop? Increase max distance. If you help me with my laptop endeavor, I'll help you with your peripherals on my next paycheck. Ooh, look at that. We got money flowing around. Yeah, sure. Message bomb. IP got space engineers himself. Nice, nice. Amanda, I see you in the TikTok chat. Hello. Oh, for anyone that's wondering, I'm streaming on both TikTok and YouTube, so you have platform preference. You know, if you prefer one platform over the other, you've got options for that. Let's see. I'll just do, like, I just need it to kind of extend a little bit and then not, and then stop. So, just a noob? Yeah. Me too. I'm learning so much. And now that I've been streaming all this stuff, people have been telling me things that I've been doing inefficiently for so long. So if I just do extend, then it's going to stop. So I need to do increase velocity and decrease velocity, I guess. So we'll do increase, and then we'll do decrease. So now if I do 7, wait, 7 and then 8. Oh yeah, there we go. So we extended a little bit. And then the hinge, I need to... Can I extend that all the way out to be straight again? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool. So then we'll go out until that one is close to there. Okay, and then we can go back to the hinge and do something like that. Well, see, now I guess this drill's kind of pointless, huh? No, I mean, I can do it at a 45-degree angle and get it pretty close. We're gonna... See, should I even worry about this drill going this way, or should I just make this 3 wide? I think that would be more efficient. Would it? Alright, gang, gotta go. It was nice to see you live, though. Yeah, nice to see you, Chalky. Let's see. This guy is absolutely catering to his audience. Am I? This is pretty... I'm losing it. Okay, so let's see. So should I just go 3 wide on this? Would that be more efficient? I feel like it would be. Better than the 45-degree thing I got going on right now. Let me actually set the... Well, see, because I want to be able to get this big range. Yeah, so I think going the 3 wide would be better. Okay, so we're going to do drill. And then we'll do... Okay, I need to make it straight again, though, so that way I've got time to move everything around. So we'll do a 5 and 6, 5 and 6. That should be good. Okay, so that's still going to go into the ground, so I need to basically build this real fast. And then toggle it on. There we go.
Fuel low.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so can I do that again with another one? Do I have enough in my... I do not. Oh, but actually, see, now I don't need a third one over there because that one is already taking up the space that one over here would do. I guess I could increase the revolution speed. You know, I guess I could increase the speed that it turns. Oh, but another thing I didn't think about is that once this is at 90 degrees, this is going to be coming over this. So... yeah, I guess throwing another one on there wouldn't hurt, just for the symmetry of it. We'll do that. Throw one more on there. Just so it's all symmetrical. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be good. Let's see. Let's go look at this. And let's bend it a little more. See, I want
Fuel low.
this to... I want this to be more like right here. I want this to be able to see from this angle. So maybe this needs to be on a hinge too. Would that be cool? Have a big hinged platform. Hinge. See, because it doesn't actually have to do much of anything. It just gotta kind of bend a little bit. So let's see. We'll do a hinge. No, that's not what I needed. I need production. Oh, like I can't select on hinge. Do that. Assembler. I need it to make a drill for me. Okay. So now all that's on. And then what we'll do is we'll go back up here. And can you make the hinge now with all the parts that we got? 6. Do that. See, I don't understand why if I tell it to make a hinge, does it make both sides of it for me? So what all does it need? I think he said I could just do a right click. Contents added to build planner. So then how do I, isn't there a way that I can like quick pull the parts from here to make that? Oh, fantastic. Oh, did it show me what keybind I can hit to do that? Alt. Oh, that's gas. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to figure out how to learn to use those. Because that's super efficient. Middle mouse. Gaming, how you doing? I haven't seen you in here. Welcome in. New name, new face. Control panel, we'll do hinge, hinge 2. This will be for hinge control. And we'll do it to a
Fuel critical.
yeah, what we're gonna do is move this. Let's see, is there a way that I can save this hotbar to move it to something else? I don't guess so. That's okay. It's
Fuel critical.
not that important. Then we'll do is get the control seat. Put it right there. Now, hinge control. We'll do a increase, decrease, and reset. So now what I can do is, oh hell yeah, and then I can move it from here. Oh yeah, that's wonderful. Fantastic. Okay, and then we'll go back to this hotbar. You know you got like 9 different hotbars, right? Yeah, look, I'm learning, okay? I haven't played this game in years, so I'm basically brand new at it. But, like, I also know just enough to, like, exist in the game and not just be brain dead the whole time. Alright, so now what do I need? I need the... We're going to keep the rotor spinning. The rotor spinning's fine. We're just going to keep it spinning all the time. But the hinge drill, I do want to have that. I do want to increase, decrease, and reset. And then I also want the piston, I want it to increase and decrease. Cool. We'll just keep that the way it is. So now I should be able to hit 1 and 2. Yeah, okay, so cool. Now I can bend the... I can bend that. And whenever I get ready for it, I can move the piston out as well. So cool.
Fuel critical.
So now this is my workstation. That is my workstation. Is that right there? If I press V, oh sick. Since it's a subgrid, it's not based on the big ass ship that I, the big ass station that I got out behind me. So I can do this. Sick. Look at me. Look how cool I look. Oh, we did break Earth up there at the top. I mean, we did break surface up at the top. Cool. It's pretty sick. So now I guess let's do some more. Get it out to there. Yeah, that'll be good. Sick. Cool. Sick and cool. That's pretty much the name of the game. Cool. We'll just kind of let that go for a minute. Let it kind of shave out area. Let's go see how things are going out here. I basically need to collect all the steel plate that I can and go work on this landing pad so I can start building myself. Ooh, I need to go get hydrogen first. So I can start building myself a little small grid ship, because I would like to do some hauling missions. And I don't necessarily want to take the large grid every time that I do. Any ideas, anybody that's in here right now, any ideas on hydrogen production? I guess really without, you need ice, right? Like you 100% need ice to produce hydrogen, correct? There's no way around that. I'm pretty sure that's correct, but if I'm wrong, I would really like to know. Because, I mean, I guess I could for the time being until I find ice. I need to make me a little scout vehicle. But until I find ice, I guess I can, there's a beacon right over there. There's like a little station. Dense iron. What is dense iron? The iron deposits. You're gonna have to educate me on that one. Let's see, we're just welding. Because another thing is that I based up, like I built my little area near that thing over there. You get ice and iron from dense iron deposits. Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay, yeah, I'll need to look into that. I didn't know about that. I didn't know there was different versions of iron deposits. Um, but I built near that because I was like, okay, cool, 2 kilometers out. That should be good enough that, you know, I've got like a little bit of space for me to expand and do the things I want to do, but I've also got contracts and stuff near me. But I didn't know that, what is that over there? Unknown signal. I didn't know that deposits don't spawn within like 5 kilometers of those things until I had already built most of that right there. So at some point, I guess, I'll need to make a little mining ship that can fly out, go mine, and then come back. So, I mean, should I build a scout vehicle, or should I build a little miner first? Mining would probably be more efficient for me. I could go mine some actual materials. And then also I need ladder. Interior plate, okay. That's fine. It's always something. Wait, let's see. What all do I need for that? Interior plate, construction component, small steel tube. Small steel tube. Interior plate, construction component. Yeah, and I can hear the drill is already begging for more, material to work with. So now, because this is in the ground, is it going to put me in the ground? Okay, it's blocked. Well, if I get rid of that, it's not going to work anymore. Okay, so then we'll just get on it from here. Okay, that works. Cool. Nice. I like that. And then I can go down it just fine. Nice. Yeah, I'm digging that. I like that a lot. That's good. Okay. Yeah, nice little platform got set up. Let's go down here. Tell this thing to angle itself a little more. That should be good. Get some more stuff going. Yeah, I got lots of materials. I think I should go ahead and work on... Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Can I actually set the hinge on this thing? to hinge for the drills. Can I set the velocity of it to like 0.001 or 0.01 1/100th of an RPM? Is that too fast? I wouldn't think so. How fast is the rotor going? Or how fast is the... Yeah, how fast is the rotor going? It's going 3 RPM, and then the hinge is going to 100th, but how... Is that... It's per minute, so it's... Need 100 minutes for a degree? Is that mathing? Or am I wrong on that? It's the 100th of an RPM per minute. So it needs 100 minutes to go one degree. That should be fine. That should be plenty to just kind of let it sit. Okay. So let's work on getting ourselves a little ship. I think, should I do a rover or should I do a flyer? I think flying would be more efficient to do things with. So let's do a landing gear. Landing gear and some armor blocks to kind of base everything on. Let's see. So we'll need that. Ooh, not cobalt. What else can I grab from here? We'll do some more of those. More of that. Yeah, that should be plenty for us to do things right now. I just need a little scout vehicle is all. All I need. Not that. That's better. Okay, that. And then I guess we'll probably build up a couple blocks so we can work on things. Why am I moving? Add auto dampener to something. Alright, so let's get an idea for what this thing is actually going to be used for. Because, you know, I don't want to build one of those ugly little survival flyers everybody builds, and they're just like a little platform, and everything's just kind of built on top of it with the thrusters thrown all willy-nilly. I don't want to do that. But I also don't want to, you know, build something just awful. So let's look at building a... Let's see. Ooh, that's a pretty looking cockpit. I do love the fighter cockpit. It's always a classic. It's a tried and true, you know? What kind of design we going for? I'll let y'all decide that, and then I'll build from there. Kind of just feel it out how I go. Flush cockpit, fighter cockpit, industrial cockpit. I don't really want to use this one. Not really my feel right now. What are we thinking? I'll let everybody decide for just a second. I'll go through them all. So you got this one. See, I'll put them out over here so it's more visible. So you got this one, or this one. What are we feeling? This one's got good connectors on it. Ooh, it's got connectors on the side, the back, the bottom, the front. This one's got front, bottom, and rear. This one's got just the rear and top. Dang, this is actually a solid cockpit. Like, they really Really did good on this one. Alright, nobody's answering, so we're using this one. We'll put it, I guess we want it really far forward, huh? We'll put it up here, because we can make that be far forward. And then from there, don't need another cockpit, because it's just me. We'll need battery. Small batteries or big battery. We'll probably just do the big battery, since that's what we'll end up using most of the time. So what kind of a... I already forgot the layout of this thing. Okay. So I'll leave an air gap between it and the rear, so that way I can make sure that I can get some sort of connectors to it. Probably do 2 batteries. 2 batteries should be plenty. 2 batteries should be plenty, yeah. And then I don't have, I do have uranium, so I could go without using like solar panels or anything like that. So we will throw on, oh, what do I need to make a reactor though? I need reactor components. I don't know if I have the materials for that though, so we'll wait on that. I will need a connector. I'll need some sort of way to dock it. I like the idea of the connector being further back. Yeah, I like the idea of the connector being further back. And then what else are we gonna need? Actually, we'll just go to small blocks. We'll just look around. Look at what all we need. Probably need some sort of antenna. That makes sense. We'll throw the antenna off the back right here. Kind of have it pointing down. That'll be fine. What else a fella need? Definitely gonna need one of these. And we want it to be kind of centralized, so that way the whole ship kind of... Because the ship pivots around the gyroscope, so we want it to be pretty centralized. Maybe I will move one of these battery packs back and throw the gyroscope between the 2 battery packs. Something like... No, I don't want it... Yeah, that'll be fine. On the base of it. Throw it on the battery pack. That'll be fine. And it'll give us a little area to kind of put things in as we need. So what else could I use on this? I guess I could use a hydrogen engine for power production while I'm out. I just got to make sure that I do find ice before I really start doing that. Honestly, I think that's all I need. So I need to now put just blocks so I can start placing thrusters. Survival kit would probably be pretty nice to have. Ore detector. Yeah, an ore detector would be good because it'd be nice to mark out things that I find. Well, I don't know. Should I turn this into a mining vessel? Throw that there. What else can I use? Don't need a weapon or anything. Drills. Ooh, can I place these? Do I have access to these? Are these not DLC? Oh, that's gas. These are so cool. Yeah, I'll be using these. Those are sick. I'll be using those. I think that's pretty much it. I think that's all I really need, like, to have a successful little flyer. I don't really think I have the materials to just be experimenting around with designs, and I think it's probably best if I go experiment around with designs in creative and then come back and replicate everything. Landing gears and magnetic plates are capable of magnetically locking to any surface. Okay, so this is just a flat landing gear. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I don't really think I need much else. So I think now we just start doing decoration with all the, well, I need to do the conveyors. Yeah, okay, let me get conveyor. Let me get the conveyor block. Alright, so we're gonna need... We need one there. Definitely gonna need one there. Oh, an oxygen generator would probably be pretty gas to have. And I guess an oxygen tank as well. So we'll throw the... Oh, I forgot. I've got the large grid small stuff on here, so I can actually shrink this thing down a lot. Should I do that? Should I put the little small generator on there, or should I build it out of all big things? Small hydrogen tank, that's pretty nice. So it's just O2. Yeah, O2H2. So should I build it out of the big one, or should I use the small one? Little mod pack. Well, let's see. What kind of options for tanks do I have? See, the tank will be fine, and I don't really need oxygen for anything else but me, so I think it makes sense that I use the small one. That makes sense to me. And we can throw it on the other side. Be a nice little... Just kind of tuck it right there. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be nice. Okay, so now we've got oxygen to the cockpit. Once I find ice. We've got the tube coming out, so that will allow me to run conveyor stuff from the center of it to keep everything sort of aligned. And I can run it out of the top if I needed to. Gyroscope, ore detector, batteries, antenna, connector, tank. I need oxygen tank. So what we'll do is we'll push this facing downwards, and I'll run a connector. I'll run a conveyor line down to the bottom of it. Does that work, or should I run a conveyor line through the center? I don't really guess it matters. We'll put it straight down like that. Yeah, because I'll run a conveyor from right here out and up, and then into this port, into this where this block sits right now. And then it'll be a junction right here, and then this junction will tie into that. Yeah, I think now I just gotta start welding.
Energy low.
Yeah, I hear you. Alright, so small steel tube is pretty much all I'm missing. Display, bulletproof glass, power cells. Okay. So a couple things. Not a whole lot, though. Let me grab some small tube glass. And I was missing display, but I think I needed, wasn't I missing displays? I need 10 of them. That'll be enough. Oh, and my energy is low. Let's go over here. And I'll just refill hydrogen and energy at the same time. Alright, so anyone got some guidance? Anyone want to do some input? Anything at all? Because if not, I'm going to just keep building my little thing. Anybody want to see something? Anything special about what's going on? I guess I should probably go check on the drill. Go tell it to... Actually, I shouldn't have... Ooh, storm. Okay. Cool. I shouldn't have to tell it since I, what's it called? I told it to keep moving. Look at that. And it's at a perfect 90 now. Close to it. You think it had enough time to... Yeah, I think so. Cool. So now what we can do is we can tell it to Let's see, we can decrease its RPM to do that. It's back out straight again. Let's see, is it? Yeah, it's mostly back out straight. We can extend the piston. Okay. And then we can go tell the hinge, the drill, to move at a velocity of 0.01. Nice. Cool, and it should do just fine. It shouldn't break anything, and if it does, it's far enough away now that it won't be won't be my total super big problem. Cool. So I'm gonna need the conveyor, small conveyor block. That'll be everything. What is that? Yeah, I'm not going to that. Unidentified signal, you can get out of here. That station's 4,000 kilometers away. We'll take you off the HUD, but we'll keep you here. Alright. Cool. Okay. Keep on building. So that got made. That I didn't get power cells. That's something I forgot. And detector components. Dear Lord, did I just forget everything? Okay. So there's that. I need to brace this with some more steel. Are you serious? Okay. I need to connect. That will work for now. Just so I can bring this down. Let's see. I think a small conveyor like this will work for the time for what I need it to. I'll get rid of this. Got rid of my oxygen. Forgot that was over there. Oxygen generator. That. Okay, so now that allows. So now this is down connected down to the frame. So I can connect something to here. So we'll do something like that. All of that is connected through there. Okay, so I can get rid of it. Can you build on the side of that? No, you can't. But you can there. Okay, so. Oh, please work. Gas. Okay, and then what I can do is put one there. And get rid of this. This and that. Nice, okay. So then what I can do is I'll just run regular conveyors like that. Okay. I'm mapping everything out in my brain right now. So now this can go. Didn't mean to do that. And we'll throw a T-junction right here, because there's no reason it should go down. We'll conveyor this out to here, put a 90. Yeah, because there's no reason for this pipe to continue, because we got the junction right here, and a port right here. Okay, so now all of that's connected. Okay. And that side's still free, so we've got plenty of room to tuck more things right here. If I needed to. Storage. Oh man, I didn't even think about storage. Okay, so I'm gonna need... It's not called storage, it's called cargo. That's right. I'm gonna need storage of some sort. The medium cargo container is probably what I'll end up using. We will... Let's see. Damn, I should have put the medium cargo container connected to this, right? Because there's certain things that can't pass through the small cargo ports. right? Like large steel tube and stuff like that. So maybe what I'll do is I'll throw it here. Let's see, we'll put it that way. And we'll put a block right there. So we can do that. Get rid of this. Okay, and then we'll do a... Oh, see, let's see. Am I a goner? I don't think I'm a goner just yet, but I'm definitely getting close. So now we can do that, and I can have another connector. I know that it's dumb. Should I just move the connector? Should I just move the connector back? See, now it's really far away. And I would like to be able to dock with this one. So yeah, I'll just throw another connector on it. That'll be fun. Yeah, that'll be okay. I did see that there's other options for the connector. Yeah, there's a small connector, which doesn't really help me. Do I have an ore detector? Yes. Right there. I just haven't constructed it yet. You got the small one, and then you got the small inset. Oh, that's pretty sick. When did they add that? Oh, and then they got the big one that's inset to a block. That looks sick. Oh, I'm using that instead. That's just better. Like, all the way around. That's just better. It looks way cooler. That's way cooler. Yeah. Let's see. Should I have it facing forward or back? I don't like it that way. Is it gonna break the ship if I do this? No. That's way cooler. Yeah. That's sick. Okay, let's do this back here. Alright. So now I'm just gonna build all my little conveyors. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Cool, so all that's finished out. Let's do this one. Okay. Sick. Sick! Okay, cool. So the gyroscope is still about where I want it. It's a little more forward. And I'll move the thrusters up a little bit more forward. And I'll have like a... Yeah, man, this thing is long and ugly. Okay. I probably could have stacked these two side by side and shrunk this in. See, this is why planning is so important. Go see if I can build that. Yeah, okay, so all I need is radio comm, detector, and power cell. Radio comm, detector, power cell. Which I don't think I have any of that extra just lying around. So we'll do production. We'll do radio comm. Yep. Detector. Yep. And power cell. Yep. Okay. And now I still don't have a method of... What is this? Dense steel plate? When did they... Okay, I know that these two are from a mod, the ARC stuff. Dense steel plate. I don't know what that's used for. That must be mod. That must be modded as well. See, I didn't know that these came in a mod. So I have I have the little small grid. The large grid stuff that can attach to small grid, I have that mod on. Because I would like to eventually build a very large small grid ship. I would like to be able to like live on a small grid just because I can detail it more. And so, you know, I'm trying to learn that mod as I'm going. Hell, I didn't get any of the stuff that I just made. And so I'm trying to learn that mod so that way whenever I go to do that, I'll, I'll be efficient with it. But yeah, I would eventually like to build a small ship big enough to use as a what's it called? As like a large grid ship. I would eventually like to step away from large grid ships entirely and just
Energy
use,
low.
yeah, I heard you. Just use large grids for like stations and then build all of my ships out of small grid components. I know it's going to be more expensive, I think. Let's see. So it takes 25 steel plate to build a large grid block, and it's 5 cubed. So I guess if I built it hollow, it's still going to be more expensive. Yeah, because 5 times 5 is 25 times 5 is 125. So yeah, it'd be way more expensive to build everything out of small grid. But it would allow me to detail it more and make everything more compact like this. And I think that's the idea, is that I want to... There's no need in a ship that size. I could shrink that down a lot. And I can detail it a lot better too. So that's the idea, is I want to do that. Not with this, obviously. This is way too small form to do anything like that on. Alright, so I think it also needs some drills. You know, because once I get out into the land, I would like to be able to drill things. Okay. Probably go forward like that. I need steel plate. Of course I do. Put everything up. Let's see. Steel plate. Thank you. And my suit energy is about to run out as well, so I need to regen that. Should I put a... Yeah, I probably should. Let's do a conveyor. I can't build conveyor, can I? Because I need a interior plate. That's right. Okay. Let's see. So we'll grab interior plate as well. I've got an idea. I want to space the drills out from the cockpit by at least 1 block. So that way, if in the future I decide that I want to throw some guns on it, I can. So we'll put a small conveyor on either side, just the junction. And then we'll throw the... Let's see. Don't want it out 2, I just want it out 1. So if I have gun here...
Energy critical.
Yeah, I hear you.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, you ain't had to do all that. Cool. This will complete what I need it to. So eventually... Wait, will it? Hell, how do the guns line up? Don't they just have ports on each side of it? So yeah, okay, yeah, this still does what I need it to. I just didn't place it correct. I need a T-junction instead. That works. So now what I can do is put the 90 there, and then in the future, when I'm ready for it, I can put the gun there. So the gun will sit right here, and the drill will sit right here. Voila. Bone apple teeth. How did I do that on the sign? I did a conveyor, up and over. So up T-junction, down into this, over into that, down into that. Okay. A little inefficient, but it's alright. It'll look nice. That, and then that, and that. Which, I mean, I guess really I could get rid of this junction entirely and just put a 90. Okay, let's see. I could do a 90. Can I do a T?
No energy.
I'm out of energy. Are you serious? Okay. I could do a... Let's see. What would be the most efficient layout for that? Let me get back out to it. Give me just a second. I got the energy refill. Give me just a second. Okay. So I need it to come out right here. I want the guns to be right here, so it has to go up and over or down around. It's got to do something. Oh, that with the arm. Spoon, I don't think I've seen you in here. How you doing? Welcome in. I think I'm thinking about it too hard. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. That'll be fine. Yeah, because then whenever I'm ready, I can put the guns right here. So back when I played, this and the missile was the only gun in the game. Don't they have different guns though? Yeah, they got rail guns now. Low rate of fire, needs to charge up for each shot. Uses small railgun savo. Max range of 1400. That's pretty heat. I don't know if I need that on a small grid ship. I think just the Gatling guns should be fine. I don't know. Do I? Do I get railguns? How do they mount? Oh, they're big. They're real big. Yeah, I won't be doing that. That's a little too big for what we're building here. Well, I don't know. I can stuck it right there. That gets in the way of the drills, though. Yeah, yeah. We'll just if I absolutely need something to fight, which I don't really think I will. I could just build a Gatling turret at that point. What is this? Small grid Gatling? Is this a mod or is this? Yeah, this is a mod because it's only one PCU. 3x3 on the bottom. I don't understand why you would need this versus the top. Top versus bottom. So what does the normal Gatling turret look like? Oh hell yeah! I could build a super small one. I forgot. I love this. This mod's so sick. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just use this. I don't know. That's gonna be super small. Let's see. Yeah, I thought they had like a turret for the small grid ships, didn't they? Or is this it? Is this a mod? I can't. No, it is because that's PCU of one. All the other ones have like big things. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a big like 5x5 thing. It's huge. It's absolutely gigantic. Yeah, there's no point in it being that size. No point. Okay, so that is definitely the more realistic turret layout. And I guess really I could put it. It doesn't have any ports on the side is the issue. So I guess that's the downside of it, is that it absolutely has to be connected through a bottom port, which I don't have. I could put it right here. I could swap that out for a conveyor. Or, yeah, swap that out for a conveyor junction. I'm stuck. And throw it at the back. Nah, I don't like that. Okay, so cool. I can throw an interior turret on this thing. How does that? Just kind of mounts. You don't have to. I mean, I've got to manually feed ammo into it. That's the only downside. It's kind of tall too. Cool. I'm liking all these options that I've got. And then you've got this one as well. The mini Gatling. Which I think is probably what I'll end up using just to keep the build super small form factor. I like the look of that. Go ahead and build these. Build what I can on those. Okay, so I need to just go get more material. Cool. I like exploring all the options I've got. Let's go see what the turret, the drill's doing. And I need to get oxygen. Let's see also how much oxygen the station has. 152. Okay, so it's going up. Very, very slowly, but it is going up. That still hasn't hit max yet, so we're doing fine on that. Okay. What is that? Iron? I don't know how I'm sensing that from 400 meters. Oh, it's because I've got the ore detector on the small ship. I've got another mod that like increases detection range. So that's what that is. It increases detection range because when I was in space, it was borderline impossible to find anything unless I was right at the asteroid. Which I know is, you know, how it's supposed to be, but it was not. It wasn't the most fun thing to like watch as a stream. So I thought like streamlining that a little bit, making it a little faster for me to do would be a little more interesting versus me just flying around asteroid to asteroid. But, yep, nothing here. Alright. I went and built all that stuff up here, right? Yeah, everything's built, so I've just got to... I just need to put thrusters on it now. And I guess what I'm going to need is a lot of steel plate. That works. Okay. Yeah, let's go kind of design how we're going to do this. So I didn't know that I had access to the little flat, a little like a flat thrusters. I didn't know I had access to those. So I'm definitely going to try and use those because I like the way they look. I think... See, it's got a really low butt. So tapering this upwards somehow is going to be really important. Or tapering it downwards. I could make the whole ship kind of like that shape, I guess. Let's see, I think we'll start with the front and we'll work our way backwards, and we'll just keep in mind that I've got to drop this thing down. What's visible when you're in here? Is that block visible? Yeah, it is. Through that glass right there. So we'll keep that in mind as well. We will do I like the longer slope blocks. Yeah, I like these. Oh, but also I gotta remember that it's for mining, so let's see. So we'll do this instead. Look at that. Look how smart I am. Alright. Do that. And then we'll do 6 again, and we'll start slimming everything back. Yeah, have like a little chin guard or something. And then we can get rid of that, and I'll put a light right there. That'll be good. And it still needs to go down a good chunk, so we will... Actually, I like the idea. So I guess I could put a gun on it. I could get rid of the center block and have like a really low mounted center Gatling. I don't really think I have much of a use for a Gatling gun though. I don't think I do. Like I haven't had any combat since I've started, unless there's combat contracts. Are there missions where I have to go and like actually raid things? Because if not, then there's not really a point in me doing anything with weapons. It's a mining ship. I don't even need to worry about it right now. It's okay. So do that. Thought that thing wasn't gonna stop. Do this, and then we'll come back a little bit before we start going down some more. Actually, I want this one to be slightly more forward. Like that. Yeah, I like that. Come back some more. Yeah, I like that. Because then what I can do is I can throw like I can throw something down here. Is all of this supported? Can I get rid of this? I cannot. Cool. How much cargo room is on the ship? Only cargo room on the ship is this medium cargo. I can expand it. I can put another cargo on top of it because raising the roof line of the ship wouldn't be that big of a deal. And another thing is that it's very wide up at the front, and I haven't utilized any of that space, any of that width on the sides. So I could. The only reason I even have this all the way back here is because isn't there a reason that you have the large connectors? Can't certain things not pass through the small conveyors, and you like are required to use the large conveyors? Or am I thinking something incorrect? Also, I absolutely ruined this. I didn't mean to. It'll fill quick. Yeah, I know. I can always put storage on the sides. Like, I guess right here behind this, behind the drill. I could put a cargo container on each side. That would give me 3. To do that. Medium.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, yeah. So I could do that. I could put them on each side. That would... But it still runs into the same issue of... I'm pretty sure things can't... Well, I don't really guess it matters, because if I'm moving anything, if I'm transporting anything, it's mostly just going to be ores. So it's not really that big of a deal that I have this large connection. Okay, so we can get rid of this. And I guess that means I could also get rid of this. Let's see. Conveyor. Do the little 90, and then do a straight. Yeah, so I guess that still works, and I can just throw the cargo back here. Like that. Now the ship's a little stubbier, a little shorter. Okay. Yeah, that works out. That works out. Makes it a little shorter, a little wider, a little more, it's definitely a different, what's it called? A different look. I'll have to definitely build something to kind of work with this interior shape. That'll give me something to play with. Should I go ahead and add an extra one on each side? Like have 4 total medium cargos? Or do you think this is enough? You think 2 is enough, or should I go 4? I'll do 4. 4, I don't know. It's been so long since I've, like, played. I forget how much I need. Let's see. And place it up by 1, like... Yeah, like that. I like that. I'll do that. Yeah, that works. Block 7. That. Okay, cool. So now I'll have 4, and it'll be a very little wide ship, but it's got this little pocket right here in the middle that I can throw some thrusters in, and it's got all this room on the back, all this verticality on the back. Yeah, I'm sure I could do something with this. Alright, I need to connect these. I need to connect these, yeah. I need to make sure all my connectors and everything are finished before. 4 is good, you can always drop 2 if not needed. That's what I was wondering, it's like, do I need 2 or do I need 4? Because I am playing silicon. Silicon would be nice. Okay, let's see, that must have came from the asteroid, okay. I was about to say, somebody told me that stuff doesn't spawn. Alright, it's 90 again. So now we can go back to this. Wait till it gets flat. And then extend. Do that. And then tell the hinge or the drill to turn at a rate of 1/100th. Cool. Yeah, it does cut down and back and forth, and that's the thing that I wanted to like kind of avoid is I don't really want to go out, mine just a little bit, and then be stuck. So what did I need? I need medium cargo container. Oh, let's see. Let me use the... Dan was in... I think it was Dan. Dan was in here earlier, and he told me to use the build planner. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think all that's working. And then I can go here and withdraw for build planner. I think that works. I think that's all I need. And now I don't know if everything stacks. Like I don't know if I'll be able to do that and then oh hype, it does. Sick. Oh, that makes everything so much faster, so much easier. Oh, okay, I didn't click it enough. Oh, fuck, I didn't click it at all. Alright, go back over here. Components added to build planner. Hype. Okay. There shouldn't be anything stored on this. Easy. Okay. So now I need to connect these because they're not connected. So we'll do need an interior plate. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to get it. Well, should we just connect these with like a little corkscrew conveyor, or should I tie that into that? The issue is I don't think I have. Yeah. Well, I can do this right here. Yeah, I'll change this one out for a T. Yeah, so that way I can just mirror it on both sides. Do that, and then this one can just be a regular pipe. And then we'll do that and that. Cool. So now everything is piped up. Should be. Let me think. Let me see. These still need to be created. Okay. So I need motor. How much? Got plenty of construction component. Yeah, plenty of construction component. Plenty of interior plates. So I just need motors. I don't think 9 motors is going to be enough. This will, though. 14, 14 might not be enough. You can use a sorter to get rid of rocks too. Yeah, a sorter and the like little ejector thing. Yeah, I'll throw that at the butt so that way whenever I'm like working and stuff, the rocks don't get in my way. They don't get ejected and then reabsorbed. It's a good idea. I didn't think about doing that right now. But it's just called an ejector, right? No. What is it called? Is it called something that I don't have? Is it in here? Let's see. Did they remove it? Is it the connector? Does the connector work as an ejector now? Give me just a second. I gotta look it up. Space Engineers ejector. Give it a second. Google's loading. Oh, cool. Okay, so the small grid connector is the ejector. So this thing is what used to be the ejector, but it is now a connector. So now you can connect small grids with it. That's pretty sick. So we'll just throw it out, one on each side. Easy. And I need computers for it. And then I'll start working on putting together a flight package for it. I'll need to start building the engines and everything. Or decoration. Yeah, well, let's look at the thrusters first. Atmospheric thrusters. So I got this one that's like boxed in, a large one that's boxed in, and then these D-ring shaped ones that are, ooh, very, very tiny. Is this a mod, or is this real? Like, are they actually this flat? That's pretty sick. Will it pull from all containers? Yes. I'm pretty sure you can set it to, like, set how it works. Let me see. Let's see. Throw out. Um, maybe I need to put a, what's it called, like the filter on it before I do that. That's fine. The sorter, the conveyor sorter. That's a big one. They got a smaller one. Yeah, that works. Stuff going out. Sort on construction components. That's crazy. Oh, that thing's expensive. That thing is super expensive. Okay. I didn't realize those things were pricey. Alright, and then behind that, that's where you put that. So let's go grab all the stuff that we need. And I'll need to refill my H2 as well.
Fuel critical.
There we go. Cool, so now what you do is you go to the sorter. Well, okay. And you tell it to whitelist only rock
Energy low.
or stone. So you go through to stone, add, and then same with this one, add. Cool, so now what happens is only stone can pass through this, and this thing is just going to be set to throw out, which is, I don't want it to just always be on throw out, because if I'm facing downwards into a hole and I'm mining, I don't want that thing to be filling up the hole behind me with all the stone. So what I'll do is I'll wait until I'm finished mining and flying back, and on my journey back home, I'll trigger the throw out from here. So I'll just be dropping the rocks as I fly, like I'm pooping. I'll be pooping stone as I go. Cool. So now I'm gonna need. Let's see, how do these things work? So they blow out from the bottom, I'm guessing. So I'm gonna need to set up some. Let me regen all my stuff. Actually, okay. Add a hydrogen. So let's go up here and get some hydrogen and refill some energy. Let's see. I think I'm probably going to stream for about another 15 more minutes, and then I'll probably call it there. That'll have me at 3 hours. I think that'll be a good stopping point, and then I'll try and make some time to stream sometime here in the near future, and I'll pick up where I leave off because I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. All right, so let's see. So now, yeah, I need to make a little thruster package. The issue is that if I don't know how strong these ones are, you know, because like they're 1x1 blocks. So I have to assume that they're pretty weak. But I don't really plan on doing a whole lot of upside down digging. I just mostly want it so that way if I get pretty vertical, I still have movement in all the directions. So really, I think stuff in these, let's see. I'll do this. I'll go ahead and throw a... Actually, this would be a good spot for some spotlights. Something like that. Or you think that's going to blind me in the cockpit? No, it's not terrible. Okay, we'll do that. We'll throw these on each side. And then I'll also put one down here on the bottom. Like right there. Okay, and then I'll put a corner light right here to give me some ambient light while I'm working. So we'll go steal a construction component from right here. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That is. Cool. 6. So now I've got lighting from the top, the bottom, and I've got this ambient glow in the center. So that should give me a pretty good outline of what I'm working with. Let's go ahead and throw all this together. Let's get that, computers, large tube. We'll throw back some large tubes so we can get some bulletproof glass. And construction components. Go ahead and produce. Go and produce another 100 construction components. That'll be good. That should be plenty. Yeah, let's go back. Keep on building with this. Okay, that's going. That's going. I need to turn all this stuff off so that way while it's sitting here it's not just draining the batteries. Alright, cool, so all of that's on. All of that's all finished up. Thrusters. Yeah, so let's put some armor plate between the thrusters and these walls back here. I think. Let's see, how big are... Let's get rid of this. Atmosphere. I like using these flat ones are really pretty. So let's look at these large ones. Large D-shaped. So now what is the direction of thrust? Is it... Let's see, I don't want to like... We'll build it. Metal grid and motor. Okay. I think I've got that. Yeah. And produce... You got cobalt? Yeah, produce 100 metal grid and produce 100 more motors. And then whatever metal grid you can't produce... Okay, yeah, you can just produce all of it. Produce some motors as well. I want to see the direction that the, I want to see the direction that those thrusters go, so that way I don't, you know, burn my ship once I get to place and stuff. Let's see, we'll get rid of some steel plate. Grab the rest of these motors. Okay. Alright, so it looks like it's coming from the bottom. Or whichever point this is pointing to. So if I get in this and go V, yeah, okay, cool. So it's from whichever way this little point is pointing. Ooh, my bad. Let's throw some of that in there. There we go. So then I guess it doesn't really matter. I can put armor on the bottom down here and it won't affect anything too much. All the blocks that are placed right now, we're going to be keeping, so we'll go ahead and weld those in. Everything all welded. I think I see one little block in there that's not. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm digging this. I like the idea of having some armor from the bottom. And then we'll probably put like that. I like that. Yeah, okay. I don't know, should I leave all this hollow so that way it's repairable later? Actually, I'm going to throw a projector block right here while I'm... Oh, just flipped my mouse over. Throw a projector block while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. I forget which direction this thing needs to face. I don't really guess it matters because I can always just rotate it. We'll do that. So that way if this thing ever gets damaged, I can repair it. Because it will get damaged. I already feel it. Okay, so now we can throw that there. That there. Construction components. That's all I needed, looks like. Cannot withdraw construction components. Okay. Make another 200 of those. Okay. We're getting closer. Getting closer to having something that we can go fly around in. Alright, so I'm kind of digging that. Kind of digging this front we got going on. This is very bright. How long is this going to be able to sit here? 19 hours? Okay. I'm thinking... Okay, so that gives us vertical lift. I don't know how much vertical lift, but it gives us something. We can put some more off the back right here. Well, that's going to be blocking that. Okay. So we can put another one on the tail. We could do that. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see. Yeah, I think I like that idea. We're going to go up, though, because I don't like the look of it just kind of being attached to it. So let's do some expansion. Like, I'm going to keep this one open because I like the idea that the antenna can see through it. Let's see. We'll do a 45. And kind of give it that tail look. That, and that, and then that, and that. That, and that. Kind of like that. I think that'll be good enough. Kind of make it look like a helicopter tail almost.
Meteor storm inbound.
Let's see. I know what I'm missing. I need these blocks. So I can do that. That should be good. And then what I'll start doing from here is throwing that. And then we'll do a 9. That and that. Kind of build like a little nose cone sort of thing. We can start flaring the rear of it out. Oop, not that way. Turn it a little more. Bring it up a little bit higher. Just because I really don't know how much thrust these things are going to put out, and I don't know how much thrust I'm going to need. Oop. We'll do that. And then we'll do a single block like that.
Fuel low.
Yeah, I hear you. We'll do the... No, not that one. None of these. That. Well, let's see. I don't know. Should we do that? Because I need it to be 3 wide, so... Yeah, I guess that works. That and that. And then we'll put a... We'll put the big thruster like this. It's definitely something.
Critical.
Let me go get some more hydrogen. It's definitely something. It's be a little creature of a machine. V-tail for thrusters. Like a oh, like put the thrusters on each side, so like let's see. Have them out on the sides like that. That would look cooler than what I've got going on right now. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. That sounds way cooler. See, I remember seeing a guy do a thing to where he was able to like control thrusters that were on subgrids. I remember seeing that. Oh man, that one really deposited a lot of silicon. Let's see. So then I'll do a... Should it be small fans then, if I'm gonna do them, like, do 2 of them out here? Should be these little small ones? Oh, not that. That's huge. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. There we go. Should be these little small ones? Or should I do the big ones, like big wings? Damn, you could get some big ones. It's not what I want, though. Something like this. Put a block in between it so we can see what we're working with. Try to see how it looks. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what we're going on with. Yeah, because you got to remember that I'm also going to taper this section down a little bit to meet somewhere here. So the tail really is only this long. It's not a super crazy long tail. I kind of like this. Kind of like this little split that we got going on right here. Let's see. I do need some forward thrust. So maybe combine some of these. There we go. So now I've got a little bit of forward thrust to go along with it. Yeah, it's a good little tail package. I like that. I'm okay with that. That looks good to me. I could also put on 2 of these small ones and have them facing outwards. That would give me a little bit to begin. Give me a little bit of left and right. So that's up, forward, left, and right. So I'm gonna need some backwards thrust somewhere. And what is a better place to put it than right here? Do we like right here? I kind of like right here. Kind of liking that. Might need extra gyros. Yeah, probably. We'll see how I get. We'll see how it feels once I get in the air, because this thing is going to be pretty heavy. So now another thing is, can these things stack? Like, can I do that? Or will they kill each other? They'll probably kill each other. So don't worry about it. I will put... I will put one there. And one there. Yeah, that'll be good. So now that'll give me some forward and some reverse. That'll give me some reverse thrust. I'll have, let's see, 2, 4. Yeah, okay. I'm building something. I'm building something here. Definitely something. Let's see, we're gonna need some width right here because I want to build sort of like a little winglet going down the side, and I don't plan on this thing being able to like bore into the ground. It's definitely gonna have to be one of those things where like I hold right click and that allows me to like remove a bunch of material, and then I use left click to actually mine the material. So I'm not too worried about it being a little fatter or a little something not perfectly designed for these drills. That's okay. Let's see. Some more vertical thrust. Well, you think I've got enough vertical thrust? I'll have four things for vertical. I'm gonna need something for upside down. So let's do something for upside down. Oh, I know. I can do a. I can put one right here on this line. Let's see. Oh, I'm losing myself. Give me a second. Yeah, I like that look, and then we'll do a there and there. That'll kind of taper the ship a little bit. Do that and that. And this will work as a way to, let's see, flare the ship. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's go and put some upside down. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Atmo. Get rid of the projector so I can throw the large one in here. Like that and that. Okay. So I need it to be upside down, yeah. So that works like that. And this one also works like that. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that looks sick. That'll look sick from the top. And then what I can do is, well, okay, so question time. Should I recess these just a little bit? And you'll just be able to see the cargo thing through the bottom? Or I was going to build like a false air intake from the side to kind of role play a little bit that these are getting air from somewhere, and it would be from the side. Like they suck it through and go up like that. Fuck, I'm about to run out of hydrogen again. I need to get me a some ice so I can start refilling my hydrogen tanks. Alright, let's see. We'll go up here. Regen real fast. Let me get some energy. Let's see. I'll build my idea, my little like roleplay idea on one side, and I'll let you see what I'm talking about. And then we'll go from there. So let's see. I want the 45 block. Yeah, that. Something like that. With maybe, well, let's see, let's get rid of, oop. That's not what I wanted. Okay. With the, let's see, we'll do this block. Oop, no, that put into the wrong area. Six, that, and then that. There we go. So yeah, something like that. So that way, once I'm finished with it, you won't be able to see the top of that cargo block, and it'll have this little pass-through that you can see through the top of it right here. Kind of give you the idea that air is able to get to this. You know, especially since if I'm going to be flying it in third person, somewhere around right here, you know, I want this to look pretty, because that's going to be something that I see a lot. Dude, I'm almost already out of hydrogen. There's no way. Alright. We'll just run back. I mean, is that a good idea? I think I like it. I like the look of it. Yeah, I'm going to mimic that on the other side. So the other option was to sink it down and then basically put this design, but on the top of it to make it look like an exhaust. But I think I like the idea that, let's see, let me put a block right here and that there. That way I can jump up on top of this thing. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we'll do that. Alright, sorry, I'm locking in. Trying to make sure that I get all this right. Okay, yeah, that looks correct. Do that one, and then that one, and that. Cool. So now I've also got this this little hollow area on the side that I guess if I wanted to, I could put a reverse thruster way back here. Give me a little bit more. I'm worried about the tail swing when you're mining in a hole. Yeah, well, yeah, it is kind of long. That is true. But at the same time, I mean, I want it to look pretty. I want it to be kind of cool. I'm definitely am more for the utilitarian vibe going on, but at the same time, if we were really looking at what's the most utilitarian design, it would be a box. A box is pretty much 100% of the time the most utilitarian design. So I want it to be pretty. So I think I just kind of make sure that I don't mess it up, and I think I'll be fine. How much do I have going forward? I've got 1, 2 forward, 3, 4. Oh, that's reverse. So it's 3, 4. So then in reverse, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I probably need another reverse thruster, especially if this thing's going to be face down in the dirt a lot. You think I could get away with putting a like that? You think that has enough space? I don't know the reach that this thing needs to be safe. So I guess for the time being, I'll put something right here. See, like, I don't know how far these things can actually like shoot their flame. I'll put that there. Yeah, we'll do that. That should be plenty of room between it, and then I can even put another forward thruster right here. Not that forward thrust is really all that important. Okay. So now that's going back, that's going back. So that'll be forward thrust, I got rearward thrust. I guess I could also probably put something right here. Do I have that on both sides? So I need to put a block right here so I don't get confused on all my mirroring. Okay. So I guess I could put do I have room? Yeah, I do. I could put another pack of these. Doing that and that. There and there. Okay. That should be a nice little thruster package. I don't have anything going left and right. That's other than these two, which is probably a little too small. So something I know I can do. Boom, something like that. I know it's kind of ugly, but it keeps a very thin profile. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That looks... I think I can mesh that into the, I think I can mesh that into the look. I think I can make it work. Okay. So now I need a bunch. I need a bunch of things. Let's go tell it to start producing. Add, let's see. Yeah, add components to build planner. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be producing a lot of stuff, and it's a lot of just stuff that we already have been producing. Everything except cobalt, which is for the grids, and I've got plenty of cobalt right here. I got 484, and it's only requiring 4.5 for all of that, so I've got plenty. Let's see. Should I go ahead and just throw another gyro on it? I might as well. Throw one more little gyro on it. And while all that's crafting up, I'll go ahead and throw the gyro on the thing, on the ship. And we're gonna need a name for it as well, because I can't just keep calling it the ship. Put it here in this little cubby. I think it's 3 blocks per grid block size for thrust clearance. So, okay, so yeah, I should have plenty of room on that thing. Nothing should get burned. Damn, it's almost finished. Look at that, that's fast. And that's with no like none of the efficiency stuffs. Sick. Yeah, so I definitely want to eventually, so okay. So when I made that landing pad, I just built off from it to make this. So these two are in the same grid plane. I don't have to worry about mating them up with anything funky. They are within the same grid plane, meaning when I go to connect these, like put a connector on this and run it through the bottom, I'm going to do conveyor lines underground to there, so that way I know that they're connected conveyor-wise, but they don't look like they are. And then that way I can put a little storage box right here, and I can pull things all the way from that grid to over here without moving. Okay, there's that. Let's go get up here. Start working on all these blocks. I also need a name for it. I don't know if I said that just now. Sorry, I'm a little focused. But I'm going to need a name for this thing. Yeah, and then I'm also... Oh yeah, these blocks. I need to do those. Okay, all of that's finished.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I hear you. Cool. So let's go back to the, oh, another thing I didn't even think about is I'm gonna need to throw landing gears on this. I think I'm gonna try and use those little landing plates and not like the complete landing gear, because those were not a thing when I played this game. If that's like an actual part of the game now, those were not a thing when I was back when I played. Actually, the last time there's a lot of footprints. The last time I played, they did have the like the scroll function on blocks. Um, but I remember a time when that wasn't a thing. If you wanted to have these 4 blocks in your hotbar, you had to have these 4 blocks in your hotbar. Man, shipbuilding was a...
No energy.
Oh my god, I'm out of energy. I forgot. I mean, I said it, yeah, I know, but I didn't really know. Yeah, no, shipbuilding used to take its time. If you wanted to build something, you really had to build it. Like, I mean, your hotbar, you had to use all the hotbars. I always forget that I have more than one hotbar. I always forget, because like, I don't know, it'd be a lot faster if I learned to use it. There's just so much, what's it called? Like thoughtfulness in the design of how things are in the game that I really forget that all these options are available to me. Right, am I out? Yeah, and then, okay. So I've got upwards thrust, got plenty of upwards thrust, got 1, 2, 3, 4, got 2 large downwards. For all you new chatters, don't forget there's a Chrome-only Discord where you can see all this nerd rot for yourselves. Yeah, there's that. I'm streaming on both platforms, so if you want to watch on TikTok or YouTube, you got the choice. I know some people have preferences, so I'm trying to cater to that. Um, there's a Discord server that, as like, I plan on it eventually being like a creators server, you know, where you can kind of come and see a bunch of the creators that you like to watch. But as of right now, it's just me. I haven't collected anybody else to join it. But all of that's in the description. So if you're on YouTube, it's in the description. If you're on TikTok, it's in the bio. All right, I just need motors. I guess I could just pull the motors from up here. Let's see. We can put up some steel plate for right now, so I can carry more motors. I forgot. I should have grabbed construction component. Let's see. That. Let's see, am I gonna be able to get to that one? I can't. Can I get from the back? Let's see, can I get it from the top? Huh. I didn't engineer this very well, huh? Huh, okay. Well. Can I just crouch underneath this? Huh. I don't know what to do about that. I guess just get rid of this one for right now. Until I can get... Doesn't really make it very repairable, but I guess at the point that that thing is damaged, there's probably other things to worry about. Yeah, okay. Probably bigger things going on in the event that this little thrust motor, really? Production, small, Atmo. Make me 10 of those, that should be good. I don't need the metal grid produced. I don't think I need the large tube produced either. I just need the motors, really. What is that? Weapon rack? Small grid? That's pretty cool. You can make... Yeah, I forgot. Since I've got that thing, I got plenty of options that I can do. You know, I've also been thinking about buying the DLC for the game as well. Because, like, I'm missing a bunch of... So, like, the one block, really, that I wish I had access to, that I don't have access to, is the column. I want the column block. I mean, like, it doesn't really allow you to do anything. It's just, it looks so much better for support compared to the, compared to just using a block. And you can't really get that round look from anything unless you use, like, I guess you could use a conveyor. You could use a conveyor as a column. Or the pillar. You know, you could use, like, the little mini pillar. I don't know. I just don't like the look of it. Alright, no tell him of that one. Alright, I'm sure I'm missing something somewhere, but I'll find it later, I guess. Alright, cool. Let's decorate with some steel. Make that look a little more sleek. A little more sleek. Let's see. Let's go. I like the look that I had going on in the front. Let's see. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. That. Yeah, actually, we'll start with this one. That. And then is that connecting correctly? Yeah, okay, it is. It's just at a different angle. Instead of the 33 or the 30-degree angle that it's at a 45. All right, it's sorry. Yeah, 30-degree angle. Right? Yeah, 30 because the only options you've got are 30, 60, 45. Okay. Sorry. Had to use my Pythagorean fuck. All right. Forget I even said anything. That. No, not that. I need to start mirroring this on the other side before I get too lost. That. 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 What did I do wrong here? Oh. Okay. That's the block I needed. Okay. Do this and that. That looks good. That over here. Oh, is there a block that bridges that gap? Do they have that in the game? Holy shit. I'm a damn engineer. You know, back in my day, you used to have to just make do with this right here, this little 30 tip. Oh, that's so gas. That looks so good. All smooth and everything. Alright, and then up here, do something like this. Because I need to flare that out in that. So is that one of these tips have options for this? Is there a connection shape that I can get? Let's scroll through here. That's going the wrong way. Almost. Getting closer.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, I hear you. No, not quite. Actually, is there a shape that that even exists for this? There might not be. Yeah, that looks good enough. I'm okay with that. Cool. And then I've got these two little pockets on either side that I could put something here. I just don't know what. What would you use? What would you put here? I could put a remote control. I guess I could put a remote control if I wanted to remote control this thing. Not that I really plan to. I could put some batteries to have like backup power. I could put 4 small batteries and have them toggled off all the time. And in the event that I ran out of power, turn them back on to get me back home or do whatever. I can put blast door. That was something that I used to use a lot whenever I was designing ships pretty regularly. Is that I would just use blast door to fill in gaps in space and stuff because it just kind of looks cool. I just like the look of it. Yeah, it just kind of adds an extra layer of design, I guess. And I can go back and color these differently as well. Kind of make them stand out, especially with this metal on them. I don't know. I really like the look of those. O2 tank. I've already got one of the big O2 tanks back here. I couldn't imagine me just my engineer using a whole lot more than one full O2 tank. But I could. No, because then I also have to route in. I'd also have to route conveyors, and I don't have conveyors there on either side. I don't want to start disassembling everything. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that as the front of the ship. And eventually, should I go and throw the guns in there? Gatling guns. That's what I had planned, is to put them right here. Oh, got rid of my welder. A small tube. And then paint. I'm gonna need paint as well. I haven't even thought about that. Yeah, that's a cool looking front end to me. I like that. I like that. I like it. And then let's see. I kind of want to cover up these ports on the side. I'll probably put like a rib going on the side, and that'll be like from the front. That'll be the widest point of the ship, and it'll kind of give it that sloped look instead of just a box, because that's perfectly flat. Doesn't look good. So we'll do that. We'll go back to small grid. I like this look that I did up here with like the very blunt edge. Can you walk up that, please? Thank you. This very blunt edge that I have on it. I need to taper that one more. Is that the name?
Energy low.
Is that the name that we're calling it? Is my series, my fleet of mining ships with defensive capability that are atmospheric. So, oh, no. Okay, so my atmospheric drill ships are going to be called Viper 1s. Should be Viper M to designate that it's a mining ship, and then I have the Viper series, which is a small ship. I convert this into like a gunfighter. Get it from the front. Oh. It's definitely something. Oh, is Viper 1 a reference to something? Because I don't understand it if it is. I'm not catching it. Can you walk up? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Fangs? Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. The little teeth. I'll color these white once I get finished with it. Once I paint the whole thing, I'm gonna color these white to keep up with the fang look. Especially if this block behind it is a different color, they'll really stand out as fangs. Or I could really go all in and make them one block longer. Make them big fangs. Let's see what that looks like first. Well, I don't want them to be thick. You know, like that. I mean, I guess I could do that. Does it look a little goofy now?
Energy critical.
That look goofy? I think that's a little goofy. I think I'm gonna go back to the smaller teeth. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's go get some energy. Oh, I guess I can actually just use the cockpit of this thing now. Oh, dude, this thing looks sick. Yeah, I need to finish out the armoring of it. But, like, I like how heavy it looks, and I like where the thrusters are. I like that it... Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep that... You see where the battery... Okay, so I can't point at the screen, and then you see it. You see where the battery is? You see how there's that gap between the armor that's guarding the thrusters and the cargo pods? I want to try and retain that. I want to try and retain that gap. I like the look of it being like two separate sections that are combined with something very small in the center, kind of like an insect. Especially with the tail being so small, it kind of just like stuck out of it. I really like the multi-part look of this thing. Like it's got the, forgive me, thorax, abdomen, no, head, no, head, thorax, head, no. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know my bugs. Give me just a minute. Let me bug anatomy. Head, thorax, abdomen. Okay, yeah, I had it right. I don't know. So for some reason, head sounds really not scientific when you're talking, when you use words like thorax and abdomen. Okay, so let's see. Is anything incomplete on this? No, everything is complete. So now we are just decorating with steel. I think that I want... Let's see. I think I want some armor on top of these before I start... Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Before I start to, like, really push the build back. You know what I mean? Like, before I start to, like, do the armor backwards. Let's see. Light. Cool. Before I start working my way backwards, I kind of want to bring some forward on tops to over these. What's really in view? So you can see like a true 90. I mean, really a little steeper than 45. Call that maybe 60. So about right here. Yeah, you can see to about right here comfortably. So right here should be fine. That should be plenty of room. Let's do this block. And then this block. And then that and that. Can you still... Ooh, that takes up a lot of... I didn't realize it was so high. Let's move that back one. Move that back one. Let's start off with that block. And then go to these two. Much better, much better. Then what I'll do from here is... let's see, we'll skip this. And then we'll mirror it. Yeah, we'll do that. I like that look. Get that as well. How much steel do I have in inventory? 160. Oh, I got plenty. Cool. And if I end up needing more light, I can throw a corner light in there. That's the idea with leaving that empty. And it doesn't really matter that it's empty because it's at the very front of the ship and it's blocked by that. Not really visible from the bottom. Definitely not visible from the cockpit. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So let's mirror that to this side. That and that. That and that. That and that. Walla bing, walla bang. Weld it up. Cause it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Cool, and look, now I can walk. Ain't nothing blocking me. Ain't life so grand. Okay, so I really wanted to keep this look going back here. These blocks have this, like... Nope, not this one. This one? One of these has like a full block with like a little chamfered edge. It's really none of these. It's, Really? Okay, where is it? Oh, it's that one? Really? Well, yeah, it's that. That's what I wanted. This. Got this little chamfered edge on it. I really like the look of that. And it kind of aligns with the... Oh man, now I've doomed myself. It aligns with the look of the cargo pod as well. So from the top, it will help retain that look I was wanting. So we can keep all that. And then do 6. And we'll throw a in like that, just to give it some you know, kind of a design to it. I don't want it to look super just flat. Look, and then we can even complete that block as well. And then I've got a little 2 space. I can throw something in here. You said O2 tanks. Yeah, I'll throw the O2 tanks behind the spotlights to make the spotlights look a little bigger. So for right now, we'll just leave that open space because I don't want to fill anything in it right now. Because I'm sure I'll need something later. Weren't you getting off in 15? Yeah, that was also an hour ago. So you know, I just like playing Space Engineers, man. I just like building. Let a man build, you know? Can a man not build in peace anymore? XH2R, you love my accent? My accent, come on, it ain't crazy. I ain't got an accent, don't say that. Let's see. But thank you at the same time. Don't think I'm ungrateful. Holy shit, I can put oxygen farms on here? Do I do this? Is this a heater idea? Do I move the spotlights forward one so I can run? Dude, do I put... Let's see. I can put it like that. Do I put a, like that? Do I put an oxygen farm, a very small oxygen farm on this? I'll wait till it gets daytime and I'll place it down and build it real fast and see if this would even be efficient for anything. Because that might be an absolute... Do I play PC? Yeah, I'm on PC. I've got a Discord server. If you check the description, you're on YouTube, yeah. So, specs, 4060. 4060, and then I'm running an I-12 600K, or 600K, or F, I don't remember. It was a 12600, I just forget the letter that goes after it. So, an I-12 600 letter, and a 4060. I think it's a TI, can't remember. Let's see. Alright, all these questions, you're getting me out of my zone. I mean, keep asking, because like I like talking about things. Alright. Packing the whole deal. Yeah, you know, we got the whole shebang. Alright, so what do I put in this little gap? I've got plenty of space right here. On both sides. Like vertical space, I got plenty of vertical space on both sides. Let's see, what all options do I have? Ball. I could put... let's see. I guess really this is the time for like greebling, huh? This is the time that you just start just doing detail for the sake of detail. Because I think I've pretty much got everything on the ship that I need. I should probably take off and test and see if it's Yeah, I mean, it's alright, I guess. It's alright, I guess. It could definitely use some more thrust, but for a first ship, I think it'll be just fine. I am, however, a little worried about once it's got some weight to it, about how it's going to do then. Because that is a lot of... That's a lot of storage capacity for it to not be moving all that fast. So I might end up throwing some extra, so like these little small guys on the sides, kind of help out. That might be something I end up doing. For now, though, let's get up on top. Oh, I guess I could put upside down thrusters in these. Put like one right here, and then put one right here. Could I do that on the bottom as well? Couldn't, because I've got a big thruster going downwards. Okay, that's fine. I could put a... Yeah, actually, I could do that. That sounds like a... Well, I don't know. Does it? Yeah, it does. That sounds like a good idea. I could put a upwards thruster right here. What did I say I was going to put right here? Something. Oxygen tanks. That's right. I need to run some piping to these, though. Let's see. We'll do conveyor. Put a T-junction. Have you heard of Star Citizen? I have. I just haven't played it. It seems like a lot of money to get into. And that's really the only reason I haven't even like looked into it as something that I would want to play, because it just sounds like a lot of money to play. Let's see, that. Alright, so I need large steel tube and motor. I'm always down to try something, though. Large steel tube and motor. Can you craft 100 motors, please? Fantastic. Alexander, is this modded? It is very, very lightly modded. So, is there a way I can just see my mods list in game? No? Okay. So I've got ship speed increase, so I can go faster than 100 meters a second. I've got the skybox. I've got, let's see. Let's see. I've got this, the small grid, like the big ship parts on the small grids, because I eventually plan on building a very large ship out of small blocks. And, what was the other mod? There's one more. Pretty sure there's one more. Oh, ore detectors. Ore detectors are increased, so you can see that it's 270 meters away. That's from this ore detector right here. They can sense up to, I think it's 400 meters or 300 meters or something like that. It really increased it. Honestly, it's just, that's really close. Yeah, we'll go get that. It's just quality of life. Quality of stream, really. It's more enjoyable for stream to watch me go hunt for ores and things. Ooh, I don't know if it's a kilometer in big grid. I think it's like 500 for big grid is the one I'm using. It's not super huge. Let's see. All right, so the top of this thing is looking pretty good so far. I'm digging it. The sides could be handled a little better. What are you listening to? What are you listening to? Cause I kind of know. I'm not listening. I mean, I'm listening to in-game music. That's the only music I got going on right now. We'll throw that on there. And we'll throw that on there. Well, oh my lord, can you? Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. There we go. Now I got the little winglets going on. Let's see. You have to buy a starter pack, but after that you shouldn't have to buy anything else. Yeah, no, it's just Space Engineers music. I don't have anything else going on. Starter pack for Star Citizen? Okay, I'll look into that. So like I've seen people where like they spend like tons of money on ships. Is that just like a microtransaction type deal? Like you can still get those in game? Or are you pretty much like out of luck if you want any of that stuff? Kind of like that. And should it taper back into it like this? Or should it taper upwards like this? You know what I'm saying? Like should it come back into the cargo pod, or should it taper upwards and kind of give it a very like wing aerodynamic looking vibe? Like that? Or Racer, how you doing, sir? Haven't seen you in a while. I also haven't streamed in a while. That's my fault. Or should it look like that? Does that look better? Or did the other way look better? I think I'm messing with the other way. I kind of like the... So, like, I'm thinking of it from this angle. I like it coming out and then going back in. And then I'll probably try and do something like that over here as well. And I need to shave, like, put a triangle. This needs to all come back together to meet at this point. Okay, that's pretty sick. Star Citizen. Yeah, I'll look into it. Racer, I'm doing pretty good, sir. Thank you for asking. I've just been, well, I've actually been streaming for nearly 4 hours now. Sometimes they release ships that you have to buy them on your own. There's a wide range of other ships that you can just buy with in-game currency. Okay. Okay, yeah, then I'll check it out if I don't have to spend $1 million to play it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this on the other side. I like the look of that. Oh, hell, I already forgot. It's just a regular block, yeah. I was forgetting what I used as my spacer block. So we'll do that and that. Yeah, I'm digging that. And then I'll also throw on that, just to kind of, you know, give it less of a square look. That's what we're going for now. Is we're just trying to decorate. We're just trying to make it look pretty. 6. Let's see. Should I? Let's see. Yeah, I like that. That looks, to me, that little bit of texturing looks better than. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Kind of going all the way. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I like that. I like that look. We'll throw that on the other side, this side as well. This bottom edge. And then we'll do it on the other side. Give me just a second. I see chats going right now, but I'm locked in. Give me just a second. I'll start answering things. All right, before I start on this side. Well, what did I do? Just that. Yeah. And then did I taper it all the way back on the other side? I did. Yeah, give me just a second. I see chats going. All right, let me read. But yeah, ships go live first in US dollar at first, and then a couple months later they become purchasable with in-game credits. Usually there's an in-game convention where they show off the ships that are coming. The ones that get more variants are the ones that are becoming dollar free. You can buy with game credits. Oh, okay. Cool. So, okay, so I don't have to spend a $250,000 to play the game, is what I'm hearing. Meaning it might be something that I try out. So I do that. 6. That. That and that. That and that. Fantastic. Cool. I'm digging that. And then I'll need to... Yeah, I need to put some blocks on this side to kind of make that not look so jank. But honestly, I'm digging this. It looks sick to me. I'm liking it. Let me go refuel. I don't think I'm going to finish the build. Well, I don't know. Should I? I've been streaming for a minute. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Let me regen all my stuff and go get back. We'll go see what the drill's doing. And then we'll call it there. Sound good? Let's see. If you want to keep up with what's happening, you want to see when I stream again, I have a Discord server. It's in the description if you're on YouTube. It's in the bio if you're on TikTok. Yeah, I remember you broke your wrist. Did you... Is this a new break, or is this the same one from last time? Let's see. Yeah, let's go look at the ship one more time. Let's just go look at it. Take it all in. Yeah, that looks sick. I'll need to finish up this rear end. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that in the start of next stream. That'll be the introduction to the next stream, is finishing up that tail. Let's go see what the drill's doing. All right, it's just kind of doing its thing. Let's straighten it back out. Yeah, and then let's extend it. And then let's tell the hinge for the drill to move at a velocity of a 1/100th of an RPM. Cool. Lots of stone. Lots of stone. Yeah, lots of iron. I've got plenty of everything that I'll need, like, for stone production-wise. Plenty. Yeah, I've been to one event this year, Invictus, and there were some schematics for ships that were coming in game. Still work in progress, and the game ship size inside rooms, basically. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. So I've got Starbase whenever it released, or like released in early access, hasn't released all the way yet. Now the last wrist injury was a sprained wrist. Then I went riding and crashed, and now it's broken. Bro, I'm gonna buy you some training wheels. All right, you want some training wheels? I'll get you the cool ones that have the springs in them, so you can kind of lean the bike, but not a whole lot. We gotta cut this out. All this wrecking and crashing you're doing. It's incredible. First time I felt like I was feeling of scale. The feeling of scale. Okay, so they have. You're saying they have like life size ships, or like of the rooms built in like a. I'm assuming like an arena, or like an amphitheater or something like that. Something cool. That sounds awesome. The set building for that would be so fun. Yeah, going to that and just seeing the set building would be so fun. Yeah, that sounds awesome. That's sick. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a fucking 24-hour live stream of me just watching this drill. I'm sure somebody's gonna watch that. Anyway, so this is how we've been supporting all of our building habits. How much is this thing still hasn't even produced even one little bar. Oxygen tank, 212 liters. Yeah, we need to get some ice. Other than that, though, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it for now. I'll stream. I'll try and stream sometime soon so we can get back to this because every time I play this game, I enjoy it. It's so fun. Have fun. Be safe. Enjoy what you're doing. Be safe while you do it, so that way you can do it again. See ya, everyone.